Alright, hello everyone. Hope you had a great day so far. And yeah, I agree with you, Volts. Minus 32 Celsius, minus 35 with wind chill is absolute torture. I do not. Going outside sucks in that weather. Heck, don't go outside. Really unfortunate about the dog though. But I mean, I don't blame it because it's a little bulldog you said, right? So I assume it would probably freeze really quickly. I don't think those dogs are really made for colder temperatures. Anyways, so today in the land of Disco Elysium, oh wait, I forgot to post somewhere. We have a whole other side of the lake to post on. Where's my Discord? That's my Discord. Um, ba, 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 ba. And gotta make this post because I forgot. And there we go. Okay. So now we have that. We have this. Okay, perfect. Your parents have a French bulldog, so a short haired. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh right. We were supposed to go into this house and go over here. So let's go over here first. But yeah. I don't think French bulldogs are really good in that cold. What are these doing in the fish? What do you mean? Boots. Perception boots. Weird. Yeah.
Hi, officer.
Lillian. Oh, this is okay. So, I guess the mother or the sister. So, a woman in a raincoat stands on the quay. Considering an overturned boat, a sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip. Pirate?
Anything I can help you with?
So, I guess if you have a short-haired dog like that and it's minus 30 out, what do you usually do to help them, or is it just like walks are short and that's all you can do? I think some people have like coats and stuff for their dogs or boots, but most dogs I know really don't like the boots and they kind of like do anything to take them off, like biting them off, kicking them off. Always a bit funny at first, but no, they don't really like that. So force them out just for the business? Okay. So, what can I help you with? Let's see here. That depends. Where are we exactly? As always, I am the Lawbringer. Well, let's start off the stream on a good note. We are the
You've
Lawbringer.
graduated to Lawbringer now?
Absolutely, Kim.
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second guessed about anything.
She waves you off.
So what brings you here, Lawbringer?
So, that depends. Where are we
A
exactly?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Illisible.
Illisible. Is that French for, like, invisible? Then they hide in the blankets. They both like blankets? You know, I don't blame them for that. That's actually funny.
The sign on the street leading here is illegible.
Oh,
Has been since they built this
okay.
place.
Maybe, you know, it means illegible. That would make sense. See the illegible? Yeah, that checks out. The wind rattles her earrings. I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions.
Shit.
And that was actually the second one.
Hey, Drake, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a great day so far, and hopefully one with electricity, right? But what's new with you, man?
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
You know a suggestion? I kind of agree. Point to the saber on her hip. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
Huh. Do you know how to use it? It is imposing. Isn't that what guns are for? You know what? Do you know how to use it?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
That's true, that's true. Guess what? Internet on the whole city died for a few hours. Ooh. Dude. You really are on a streak. First the city loves you, and then the city's like trying to kill your whole access to internet and electronics. But I take it's over at least, hopefully, and everything's good. So it isn't
It's
Posey.
a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
So why do you need intimidation tactics? Actually, I really want to know this.
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Fair enough. So you're back on Jade. Okay, that's good to hear. So your grandma's current dog is a lot better, Golden Doodle. The one your grandma had before was made for cold weather, thus had a hard time to get her to come back in, like a husky or something, or Malamute, husky, big dog, long hair. Now, silly question. Have you checked out the artist you talked about earlier? I actually did. I listened to a tiny bit, like an hour ago, and I was really liking the Gothic album, and I'm going to keep saying that to avoid the second word, and the album that was on the Bandcamp. I was intending to listen to more of it, but it was mostly a skim through because I didn't have too much time. Hey Mackie, how you doing? What's new with you? And I hope you had a great week so far. A long time no see. Well, at least it feels like a long time to me. Can I borrow that sword? Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective? You know what? I want to borrow the sword.
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
Understandable. Why don't you? Well, yeah. Why don't women arm themselves more?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
Oh, you know what? Lyric Hunt does work. That's way easier for me to avoid the other word. I don't know why I'm uncomfortable saying that one. You're tired? Exams? Oh, dude. It is exam season, isn't it? You got it though, Mackie. I believe in you. You got this. I know it's not much to say that, as a lot of people say it, but I mean, exams are never fun. But if you do give an honest attempt to study, do what you can. What matters is passing.
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Solution, feed exams to dogs. I don't think that'll quite work. I think the prof would be like, what are you doing?
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder.
That makes you put on an act for us, pretend that everything's good and living and shit doesn't bother them. Yeah, I don't know. In physical instrumentation, we are, behold, point to the expression on your face. You really think that expression would work? I'm a proper man, believe me. True, most people I've met are scared. Something I really liked about the album was the covers. Actually, I do agree. The cover art that I saw was really cool, especially like, I mean, I only saw like the two albums, but the white and purple one, that's the best way I can describe it. The Cambodium was really neat. You got a distance due to health issues from 10 years ago. Okay. So at least it's online. But still, believe in you. You know what? Behold, look at the expression. Her eyes meet yours and suddenly she starts laughing. It's hoarse, as if she hasn't laughed in a while. Perfect.
Not bad.
Find someone else to laugh at. I'm not a clown. I don't know about that. I think I am a clown.
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
The traces of her laughter are still
there. Okay. Over confidence. I am a clown though. It's So, where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Where's your husband now? Wait, how come it's a theme that everyone's husband is like missing, you know? Kind of strange. Jump scare. Hey, yo, Gaius, how are you doing, dude? Hope you had a great day so far. And you did jump scare me at like the end of last stream when we raided. I was like, what the heck, train? But where's your husband? Gone where?
To the waves.
Oh.
The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, this is literally what I just said. Oh. Say no more, wait for it to continue? Was he murdered? I guess, oh.
Went out there, drunk
why,
with a skunk, and
Volts?
sure enough, one day the boat was
It's just
found
so bad.
floating empty. Floated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
It's just so bad. Okay, so, didn't respect sea, was drunk like a skunk. Okay. And you're noticing? Oh, wait. The Ballad of Mr. Hyde Jive is a great way to express the book through the cover alone. But your favorite one has got to be the Waltz and Raspy ones. Okay, I gotta look at those cover arts. Really interesting scene. Actually, it's just on Spotify. I can maybe alt-tab to see it.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning
That's
you
quite
can
a
do
while
for a
ago.
drunk with sinewy muscles.
Sinewy.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Yeah, death is nothing. Hush on death. No, that's not true. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him. I don't know about that. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels spinning. I feel like 3 or 4 is probably the best. Probably 4, absolutely. I mean, but this is just like such not great. Yeah, I'm going to go with 4 here.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Holy shit, that's kind of sort of metal, honestly.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where 2 kids are playing with what looks like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Oh wow, she moved on quick then.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another.
Electra.
Better, drunk.
Electra, what the heck, dude?
Both of you could need some action.
No, Electra.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Horrific necktie. What? Don't know a good spot yet. Explore the coast. They really want you to do this, huh? Kim's presence makes it awkward. That's so you want to send him away and then do that? Oh my god, I don't really think that's a good idea. So I'm looking for someone. Can you help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in the neighborhood. I'm looking for a missing crew. I mean, both of those are true. I mean, I'm missing for all 3 of those. Headcanon is a horrific necktie is the ones they explored the coast. You know what? That does make sense. He thinks it's a really good idea, so he's probably like, what are you doing?
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again.
Can anyone confirm if 4 a.m. is prime fishing time? I don't know if this is true. I will take it as fact.
Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
How about a missing cryptozoologist looking for a bug?
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for imaginary animals, people who look for animals who are hard to find, people who look for animals mainstream scientists denies. I mean, gotta go with... I feel like one. However... We, let's say the last one for funsies. Kim's not gonna like it. Let's
Aha,
go.
like snowmen.
Snowman, I've heard about
Two old
those.
guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Wait, the like? Wait, where'd you go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Okay. The waves change depending on the time. I'm not too sure about what she's saying since I don't live near coasts. Yeah. Okay, that's fair actually. I'm not very familiar either. I don't live near a lake or anything. So, working class husband.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
A husband isn't for me. I'm looking for him. Or for him, for his wife.
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
Yeah, you know, even then it's a bit vague. There's like a bunch of working class husbands that are drunk on the streets. Like the three over there.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
Oh, well, that's it. I'm not looking for anyone else.
Really? Are you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnancourt?
Who?
Or Ignis Nielsen? Or the
Who?
great lost city of Ace, Under the Waves?
Okay, sarcasm. Okay, I'm looking for a lot of stuff, ain't I?
A lot of stuff.
She concurs with a smile. So, yeah, that's what cops do. I guess so. Doesn't feel like a lot to me. I could be doing more. Maybe there's someone missing in your life we already know. You know what? Sure, let's hit that. It's not like the other ones are interesting.
Oh, there's plenty missing. But that's too much for even an eager terrier like you to handle. Although you seem very thorough. Tell me, instead, is there something else I can help you with?
Okay, so we got not one but two thoughts from her. That's actually amazing. So I'm looking for. Oh wait, what do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Actually, thinking about it, like the oceans and like the heights of the tide is based off of the moon as well. But though, yeah, I guess 4 a.m. moon water levels. I guess that does track out about, huh? Well, okay. So, is it enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
The sea has given up, as if it just rejects fish onto the side. Well, I guess they did pass away, and if it's fresh, it's fresh.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Interesting. What have you found? I never thought the sea brought in anything interesting. You know what? What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass.
A hat?
Every once
A
in a
helmet?
while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
A mine?
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
What about a ball or a helmet?
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
Damn it. Searchlight is pretty good. The only problem is you're feeding it a bit too much. Oh, is Searchlight just like a completely electro? So, I need to know about those human bodies. Drugs? I need info on this. Major Dark. Oh my god, no. A mine. The RCM could use a mine. Where is it? Bodies or mines?
Well,
Harryings
the
for the
RCM has to wait for
mines.
another one because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up.
Oh,
Blast was surprisingly timid for such a huge spiky thing.
okay. So I guess they already took care of it. Pretty sure it's just perception, but we're like plus 12 in that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, our perception's doing really well. So I guess we don't need that.
Spiky must have been a naval contact mine.
Yeah. I mean, well, what else would wash ashore? That's a mine. A ground mine. Okay, so that's your boat or your skiff. Point at the overturned boat.
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated
Sun.
with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday.
Oh,
It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
sunny days. Catch a snowflake in your palm.
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
Well, any day that's not rainy. Gotcha.
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. Twould have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
Okay.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
When do you think it'll be ready? There's something we might have to check out on one of the islands. The origin of a shot. You know, that's just direct. Why not?
Shot, huh? The boat will be ready when the sea turns and the winds settle. You can't command the weather, officer.
That's understandable. So probably not anytime soon.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails.
Alright. Be seeing you. We'll come back to you later. Money. This boat is floating freely in the water. I'm moored. Okay. There's a box here. More money. Wait, what's this? The plank beneath, planks creak beneath your weight. The ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. And who are you? Wait, are you just
I'll just keep
Joyce?
the Portalachi in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
She winds down the mooring line around the post. Well, I didn't expect Joyce to join us on this side.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
She fastens the end of the line around the post and straightens her back.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Why are you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
So, how do you like it here? Look around. But it does feel more suspicious that she's here, right?
How do I like it?
She casts her gaze towards the village, slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
That's not a good smell to imagine.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing.
What?
And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
She squints her eyes. No, ma'am, that's nothing.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Sounds like you want to get out of here already.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Thank you, Kim.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. What? You're in no danger, Whisper. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks. This place is doomed either way. What? Now you gotta add pornographically poor to your communication words. You know what? I mean, I probably won't forget about that term for our beds. Joyce, that was... I actually never heard anyone say that before. Huh. Well, you know what? You're in no danger. I don't like a lot of these, huh? Try not to be scared. This is just how this real city looks. That's not completely true either. This is just a fishing village, right? And This is say nothing. Nah, you know what? Let's go with 2.
That they don't.
She leans against the railing, looking up at the gray sky.
Above you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly. It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks, and swords. Tens, if not hundreds.
Okay, this is the ruins. So probably long ago.
They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them. Old caches from the revolution.
If they're fixing it, does that mean their work? Or like, we can repair ours? Always great to have shivers around, the love as you have. It's always great just for world building, as well as like our esprit de corps here.
The children carry them up. Come May,
Water.
the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Wait, the children carry them up?
Do you know how they discovered this place?
The wind picks up. Her raincoat flaps in the gust. This fishing village?
No, they're in Celindian, Isola.
What is Isola exactly? Or Izan? No, I don't exactly know how they discovered it. What is an Isola?
I'm guessing you don't know then.
No, I don't know how they discovered it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
That's not really good. Oblivion, so that's so me. 45% is around where I operate. So things are getting much better. I mean, that's kind of true, huh?
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place.
Actually, yeah, why were they?
Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Okay, tell me now. We have time. Actually, yeah.
Do we?
It doesn't look like he does.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit.
I missed the other line.
This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
No, I want...
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez.
Oh.
At the very end of her stay.
Okay, I guess at the end we're gonna have to ask her about the island.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
It's time. We have the badge. We can finally prove we are actual police officers.
I love you did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning from left to right.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Wait, W. Frater Dubois? I thought it was Harry. Well, this just adds more confusion, huh?
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Frater?
Frater? Did I not...
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
Well, I found my badge, but we didn't look at it.
At least something good came out of all this.
The lieutenant glances at the badge in your hands. Let's study the
Placed
badge.
between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good
Okay.
choice. A newer photo would look different.
How old is this picture?
8, maybe 10
Oh.
years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
So, the Ефreiter portion of Henry's rank is literally taken from the real-world Soviet military rank Ефreiter. Okay. From the German Gefreiter, which was the highest enlisted rank in the Soviet armed forces. Oh, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, thank you for that, Drake. So there's more in-depth explanation, but that would delve into Harry's backstory, which you will learn anyways. Okay. So now that gets rid of all my confusion about what the Efreiter was about. So 8, maybe 10 years ago. Okay. The picture is rather good looking. He has a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns. And he's winking. Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
The expression didn't age too well, did it?
It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate.
Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun.
I guess, yeah, that was the start, huh?
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
So, this would make Harry full title Lieutenant Double Ефreiter Harry Dubois. That's a long title. We need to short name this. Harrier Dubois.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Wait, so what kind of name is Harrier? But I didn't want to be Harrier Dubois. Harry Dubois is. You can turn it down. So what kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind
Oh.
mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
So I guess this is the point where we turn to either Tequila Sunrise or Harry Dubois. I mean, by all accounts, I should go with Harry Dubois because that's the actual legal name. But is there actually a choice to accept Tequila Sunrise? Nah, okay, we're just going to accept Harry Dubois. And now my stream title is invalidated. Invalidated
Pleased to make your
is.
acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Okay. You know, that's actually a good distinction
The
there.
badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
So this is the Lieutenant Double...
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is the... Yeah, I guess here's my answer, huh?
Lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And W Freighter?
The title of Ефreiter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your
Decline?
case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Ефreiter.
Is it... Would it be a good thing to have that?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
Hmm. Or they just don't like their job? And prefer their current one?
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case,
Yeah.
lieutenant.
Probably this. Hey, Salem! Sounds good, dude. I know I asked yesterday, and I meant to watch your VOD, but I had no time to watch your VOD, sadly, because it just got off of work. But how was your stream yesterday? Was it good? How were the games?
Heavy duty case solving machine.
It does make sense. Harry's just built different. He definitely is. I mean, we saw him, like, not only stick a gun in his mouth demanding that everyone respects him, but we also saw him, well, actually at his best, where he randomly, like, imagine the whole situation. The tool to decline to promotion while being a lieutenant. Or, jeez. Declining 2 promotions, though. That's crazy. Well, I guess if you really like detective work, then maybe it's not crazy. So, what is this?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system
I'm
employed by
never
the
gonna say
Revachol
that.
citizens militia. It means counting down to 2s.
Counting down to 2s?
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Is there like weirdo titles in between?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Okay, that makes sense. Or maybe you wanted to keep working with his ex or something. Ooh, that would be an interesting take.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Wait, satellite officer? Well, we know what those are, but does Harry know what they are? So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior? So you've been putting up with me because we're the same rank? Well, I mean, it should be 2, but I gotta ask.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
That's questionable. We've done some very questionable things.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
You know, that it was all part of the plan.
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it.
After the many things we did with asking for the gun, shooting the body, stealing the boots, doing speed in front of him, drinking on the job, giving speed to a kid, he trusts me? I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks, that gives me hope. I'm afraid there's no ex-alcoholics. I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. You know, it just gives you hope. Back to the documents.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
For an amnesiac, that is some great police work. You know, actually, kind of, you're right about that. All the links we've made. Don't forget sharing drugs with Kuno was time travel, so you never did it. Oh, you're right. So I guess that's -1 thing off of the list. But we did still barge into multiple people's houses, take their money, take their clothing. Well, we didn't beat up Kuno's dad. So, okay, I guess, you know, it could have been worse. So let's look at the serial number.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Oh, okay. So very much like a machine-readable passport. So, issue date, 7th of November, 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Oh, it's very recent then.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going.
I see.
A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
Oh, okay. Lack of sunlight. Got you. That's the type of Henry, or person Henry is. Harry. Why am I saying Henry so much?
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Pump it up? What? As in, like, drink it more, or, like, cool down? But the fact that horrific necktie even remembers. So let's ask about our, area.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
So he's industrial harbor. Okay, so what's mine?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
Oh, so we're underfunded. So what
It's
do we
no
cover?
wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again,
It's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
I would never be able to pronounce that.
and you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him, ask yourself.
Yes, of course.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Well, okay, that's good information we missed last time. And we already looked at the bullets, right?
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic
I think we
bag
did, at
bearing
least.
the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly
Oh,
handwriting,
we didn't.
the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
Maybe I should have inspected this before talking to the Harvey boys, huh? So what do I do with you bullets? I said, what do I do with you bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
I don't know. Good
If
idea.
we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim.
Well, I mean, it kind of ties in with our current quest, right?
In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Okay, feel the bullet through the
The
bag.
squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Inspect the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
I'm just trying to visualize it. Okay, that's kind of small, huh? So, what about the
You
jacket?
can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
Please note, I have never seen a bullet in real life, so I'm just trying to imagine what I think a bullet normally would be in size versus. Yeah. Okay, so what about the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
Oh, you have, like. I don't know what to ask about that. I take it you went to like a firing range or something? Oh, you actually shot a gun a few times. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Like pistols or other things? How does the recoil feel? Really silly questions, but like I expect it to be like a powerful knockback, if that makes sense.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
So it's a jacketed bullet, close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Ooh, okay, I definitely should have looked at this earlier.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
He said officer, that means he's not happy.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
Hand-eye coordination. So, I kind of want to do this roll right now, but I'm pretty sure we have some gear for hand-eye coordination. Also, you know, like quick save because haha. Okay, hand-eye coordination time. I'm definitely sure we have something here. Yes, that's one. Interfacing perception, composition. Is that it? That's it, huh? Yeah, I guess that's it. I mean, we could do that. But I think this should be fine. This should be like 80-some%.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
So, you used a pistol with your father at a firing range we went to once. It's like a bump on the wrist for the recoil? So it's not that bad? I don't know why I expected it to be a bit more like someone hitting your hands up or something. Maybe that's a bit too much of an expectation. How's it going, Misha? Hope you've had a good day so far. How's the Misha zone going? Yeah, 83% seems pretty good.
A rifle.
There we go.
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century.
Okay.
Probably an antique or a retrofitted piece.
Oh gosh. Envy. How are you doing, Envy? Hope you had a great week. The sound, it doesn't get better. I swear, I think this one's gotten worse over time. But how are you doing, Envy? Hope you've had a great day. And did you see that Ender Lilies, the sequel, I forgot the second word. But though it's apparently having its full 1.0 release and you just woke up, well, welcome. Oh, wait. It's like 11 for you, Envy. Envy, your sleeping schedule. Didn't you just fix it? Oh no. Unless you're shooting something with high power, you aren't getting an experience like that. Oh, okay, so it's, I guess handguns and stuff is just like very minimal. So something more like a rifle or like a shotgun would be more of a knock. Okay. And Sophia did not return to the missionary. Oh, okay. 95% chance. Oh. Also, proper gun control makes it more manageable. As long as you aren't a dumbass, you can handle a gun. Okay, that's actually pretty... I mean, that's interesting for me, because I have no gun knowledge or experience. Oh. Actually, kind of surprising that all you guys have so much experience with it, too. And you got Weber back to life? Hell yeah, not cursed, though, like actual back to life, right? So, make?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
So, the most I've done with guns is like paintball. And that's like, I don't even think that's comparable. You're a pro with those festival ones though? That's actually impressive because usually those are a bit rigged. So if you can actually use those and get stuff, that's awesome. That's actually super impressive.
Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
The most you've done with the gun was shooting a magpie. Shooting a magpie with a BB gun. Magpie? Magpies they're in Australia, aren't they? But wait. With the BB gun? What did the magpie do to you to deserve that? So is anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thoughts up at the top of my mind.
The quality was appalling.
Apologies about that if I got... You know, I shouldn't not make comments on things like that. But yeah, I only heard about magpies from one of my friends that live in Australia, and he was like, I hate magpies. They are violent, they are stupid birds, they randomly attack, and he just hates them, and they bullied Main Cat. You know what? That's understandable. It seems to check out that magpies are just not good birds. They just do everything wrong. The Misha Zone is... Misha Zone is unveiled. To be in the most dangerous place. Okay, maybe that's wrong. Australia just seems to have a lot of dangerous things in it. Since Misha has that escape bundle around. Oh man, who uses Belmargrave rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a
That's
few
who.
lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
So basically, illegal and not registered weapons. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, Envy. I do need this water. So the Misha's location would be generally chaotic? I imagine so. Especially with the cannibalism, the reviving people, and then a lot of people working? So that's the reason we're... Wait, that's a bad base. I mean... Australians do call flip-flops something else, and... I mean, does that mean you call it Macca's instead of McDonald's? Odd mind.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where these come from. Dangled the bag thoroughly.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Bell McGraw rifle. So definitely a far range snipe and not a close range one then.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech loading rifles floating around in Martinez or anywhere in Ravacheur, really.
That's probably a good thing, honestly.
I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists
Hammer?
last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime.
What about Hammer? Did I say Hammer? I don't remember.
Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Oh, you got Hammer now. Oh, okay, and Cult of the Lamb. Hammer is good. Hammer is great. Hammer is a bit slow for me. As I get flashbacks to complaining about how slow it attacked. So, worth what? Getting shots? I think we should have more powerful guns. We're the law. Makes you consider every shot, like... Or I like it. Yeah, crews get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons. Just making sure I read over this. Yeah, you know what? Makes you consider every shot. I like it.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
Okay, so, hey Steampunk, how's it going, dude? Oh, man, I haven't seen you stream in a bit, but man, I hope you're doing well, and I'll have to try to pop in one day again, but work schedule. So Harry Dubois would be against gun control? You're right, he's all about everything being disco. So, even with the plus 200 to 3 cases and kills ratio, yeah, you're right, even with all his good actions, he's just chaotic. Streamed last week before your birthday. Oh, shoot. Well, happy belated birthday. I hope you had a great day, and I hope you had a great week, Steampunk. I apologize. You'll be back soon? Okay, I look forward to it. Everyone sick? Well, you did... Does the Misha Zone have, like, the medical tent? Because,
back to the investigation.
Needed help. So, you get about... talking about 3 being the very hairy answer because of that piece of info. That's true. Okay, yeah. Oh, not because of chaos. How's Disco Elysium? Very entertaining, great. Made me question a lot of ethical and moral things of if we give the kids speed or not. I think I was stuck on that choice for 5 minutes questioning myself. Maybe more. Have you played Disco Elysium before, Steampunk? Seems like they're looking for antique enthusiasts. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? I think so. What Ruby, though? Have well-armed jamrock bangers started crossing over into Martinez? Something mysterious is afoot with this antique bullet type. I think it's probably a mixture of guerrilla fighters because we know they're part of the drug trade. And because these antiques are usually like, you know, no serial code or anything, unregistered. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, you played several times. Oh, he did indeed. Yep, that's true. I did give Kuno speed, regretted, and then I was like, no, I can't do it. And then I was sad about breaking the trust. He deserves a little speed. It's like a no-win situation. I feel so bad about either way. Fuck those Kuno His iconic catchphrase, dude.
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Oh, Kuno is such a good character. I always say it every stream, and I mean it. Even though he's like polarizing of hates or not hates, he's just amazing character, very unique character. Okay, let's check this out. You can't see into the house from this angle. Well, okay, we'll go in.
Has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt.
Oh, this is my bed.
From the sea.
Right.
Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Okay, let's unlock the shack.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement and look for any signs of Ruby. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay. If your partner had that hat, it'd be bamboo hat again. Oh no, you're That's my thinking cap. You know what?
The key
Can we give
turns
gear? No, we
with a
can't.
satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
I really wish I could give gear to them. So the title says on the other side of the lake, but what quests are you going for right now? So currently, I have done like no exploration on this side of this area. So it's basically everything and everything I can do. So I'm mainly looking for Ruby and trying to figure out where did she shoot from? Was it the church? Was it the island? Was it somewhere around here? And that's basically what I'm going off of right now, other than I just got my badge finally. I hope that answers. Okay, so let's see what's in here. Floorboards creak under your step. I saw thoughts for a second, and then... Oh, I guess that was the yellow, huh?
As you look
Okay,
at the
awesome.
floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Is there something underneath?
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the board
The
aside?
space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
So, what's in here? Search through dust or sawdust and sand. Okay. You know what? I want to know what's in
Nothing
here.
particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
Okay.
Something bad.
Bad.
Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
No, it sounds like we gotta search through it. Could be a gun?
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it? Is this the gun? Can I become small, says Misha.
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out.
It's a
A
bullet.
bullet.
I thought it was a gun for a second.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
Okay, well, we'll ask. 9mm
It's
bullet
extra
though.
ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
Why would... But she has cataract. Or said she had cataracts.
Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a twist. The intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth. Old science fiction magazines, books about birdwatching, an almanac from I
Brisk
missed the year.
coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
So he hasn't helped me find my gun yet because I didn't want to take the blackmail. So nothing on progress there. I was kind of hoping I could find the person that bought the gun. It was apparently a woman that said, or refers to the place as pigs or people as pigs. So I'm not sure if it's Ruby or not. So listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
I don't remember any other descriptions of the woman that bought the pistol, though. Good luck then. Thank you. Hopefully we'll find it. I have a feeling it'll be a lot harder, right? Because it's going to be a lot more roundabout than just helping out a small task.
What is this place to you?
My new hangout, where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. My forward base for the postal part of the operation. It's free. That's good enough. I could live here. A possible resting spot for my fatigue is what it is. Not fugitive, fatigue. Looks like this is my new home. Wonder what the old one went. You know what? My new hangout.
Behind the half-built cinder block house at the other end of the village, there are 3 people drinking. Your new crew. You don't need the old crew. Oh no, you have a new crew to get drunk with.
The guys that refer to me as Tequila Sunset, huh? Misha has become... I'm waiting for it.
You already were a part of their crew once. You can get drunk with them again. You're probably going to hang out there a lot, behind that cinder block house. It's where you belong.
This feels like a cozy hangout. Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation. No, wait, I changed my mind. I want to choose again. You know what? Thank you, Strange Sensation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The
Hey again,
waves crash
Salem.
against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
So Misha has become... Small Lamb recovers Misha's friend. So you saved another person from death?
Revachol forever.
Who is this voice? What's this on the table?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Okay, well... I guess let's wash the smell off of
Thank
of
God
death
you
off.
didn't go in there barehanded. Death smell is notoriously difficult to get off yourself and your clothes, though. And cleaning up takes a while.
Thank goodness we had those yellow gloves, huh? Who shall be named Misha number 70? Another one to the Misha zone.
But man persists, and after 15 minutes pass, you look almost presentable. Sort of. The sudden absence of the morbid dead tissue smell instantly lifts your spirits.
Wait. Is shaving the right call? Why do you want to shave? We look... I was going to say glorious, but we definitely look like something.
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Wow, okay.
A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
It seems like neither seems to be the correct one. Quick save. See the waves. Let's see a church. There seems to be 2 more
An old
things
mirror
here.
hangs on the wall.
Oh,
You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
well, yeah, no, this is the same things from earlier, so that's that. Oh, is this new clothing? +1 logic. That seems pretty okay. I think I'm going to hold off on the shaving, though. Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. Perfect. So I'm not going to worry about that, but I'm going to switch back to our main coat. Actually, maybe I do want hand-eye coordination. I need to switch off of this t-shirt, though. Ooh, do I need consupulation? Or I don't need that type of shirt, though. This is just like straight plus. This is so unorganized. It's actually going to bug me. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually go with this. It'll be fine. Okay, venture onwards. So we did check out over there. Oh, but if I want to do the karaoke stuff, what time is the karaoke open till? Because we finally got the sad song. We have the things to deliver. Maybe before we do that, we drop off the bird to Gart? Gart, that's his name. And then we can try to do the sad karaoke song, get those quests out of the way. And then we return, do whatever we can. Wait, this is not the right way. It's over here and then up. Yeah, okay, that's the plan. So back over the other side. And then we'll return. At least it's almost the end of the day, so we'll have a full day to explore and see what's over. Wait, I missed these? How did I miss these? Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. Scribbling between the thighs of a page 3 girl. I can't read that. Do disco. Something of disco. Okay. You beat a witness? I don't know if that's a good thing. Why would he be a witness? Okay. So now we're here. Guards.
Can I help you?
So, I found a new bird for the whirling. Give him the rough goose.
What is this thing?
The man takes the stuffed bird. It's no biggie. I just thought it would be, or look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy.
Wow, he likes the angry bird.
I
Okay.
can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Alright, guards, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
What do you
He
mean?
tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
Wait, something... This is a backstory to this. Well, I guess, you know, Harry kind of did everything bad with, showing people his gun and stuff. Yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear up sad style. Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it? It's part of my quest of self-discovery. This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry. Johnny Law is about to tear up sad style. What the heck? Part of my quest of self-discovery. 1 of 3. Oh, that's tough to choose. You know, I'm gonna go with 3. I mean, 1 sounds like Harry.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
Damn. Okay, why have a PA system?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Wait, what? Is this actually? When was the last time you had a band
It's not
playing
for
here?
bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you.
I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to use a karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright, I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Am I going to cringe from this?
This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
But we did it. We finally have the sad song.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
He's so sad.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
He just really hates the thing. You're going to be transcended in bliss. Don't forget to save beforehand. Okay.
Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
Thank you as well, Envy, for the water. Oh man, actually. Time to do the damage. Okay. You know what? I will do an actual save. There we go. Alright. How bad can this be? To make sure we can't leave after checking what...
All set up. for
check
your
type is.
performance.
Ooh,
Feels
good point.
silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Because if we fail the check, that would be sad. I want Transcend and Bless here.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Drama. Okay. Drama. Drama? Drama? Drama's the thing we're not good at. Oh no, the horrific necktie! No! Do I have anything else with drama? That's minus. I think this is as good as we can get, right? Yeah, this is it. This is our drama look, I guess. I mean, it's 5 now. Harry and the Fishnet shirt. Oh my. It adds, you know, to the whole performance. Upgrade drama. I mean, I have 4 skill points. I can definitely do that. I will quick save though. We need to do it later with Ren. Oh yeah, you're right. We do need to talk to Ren or Rene.
The
What's our
stage
chance?
is all set up for you.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
72.
Let me know
72.
when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
You know what? Let's look around the room first.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter.
Call for
No
it.
one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse.
Oh no, is this a minus because of stage fright?
You're sweating.
No.
They are going to hate you.
Oh, no. Dress code. Insane Silk Dragon. I just realized that. Do a test. We're going to be we gotta be a goddamn super cop. You're absolutely right. Okay, test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand?
Good questions.
Where do you put your hands?
No! No! I think I may quick load. Just to, raise our chances. Okay, I'm going to sing. Okay. Do not mic test. Do not mic test. Okay. And we switch it back to Eric here. You're not too late, Dante. You are here just in time for our dramatic entrance. We're doing it. We're full sending. Do not... and do the drama. We have upgraded the drama.
Performance.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Wait, I'm waiting. And... oh yeah, so how's your day going, Dante? Are you feeling better? Hopefully your cold's gone? What am I waiting for, Drake? I'm not... You're right. The alcohol. It is time. It's the end of the day. Wait. Does alcohol actually... oh, put the bottle of alcohol in your hand. Okay, there you go. Still sneezing? Damn, dude.
The stage is
There
all
you go.
set up for your performance.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let
Yeah,
me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I'm ready. You fish? You fish.
The air is
There we go.
thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Beautiful. I'm actually kind of nervous. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm just going to put my hands away from the keyboard. Am I actually going to hear a song? Does Harry even have a voice?
I would often go there. To the tiny church there.
It's the reptilian brain.
The smallest church in San.
I didn't expect that voice.
Though it once was larger. And the realm may rest there.
Reptilian
Down
solo.
through
This is too beautiful. This
mist
is so
there.
disco.
Toward the Seven Sisters.
What would Happy Song sound like?
Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that
What a build-up.
tiny yard there.
What is Harry by a reptilian brain at the whim of a
Been
scattered
so
collection of
glad
plots?
here. Looking forward to the past here.
Oh, Lord Client Rave Hotel.
But now
Oh my gosh.
you are all alone.
It's a good thing we are doing this while Jean's here.
None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
What a beautiful song. Absolutely a banger. So, what happened if you failed that? My superstar. My super cop. I really didn't think it would have be the reptilian brain. So now I'm going to think all his dialogues in that voice. Got crab and squid? Hell yeah. What was the happy song like then? I really gotta know.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Thank you, Ancient Reptilian Brain. I wanted to dedicate the song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. I still love you. Thank you fucking very much, asshole. I dedicate the song to my partner, Kim. I like to dedicate the song to Guards for letting me sing. It's all shit. Please don't fire me. To Kim, F Cards. Encore, I wish we could. I mean, we did save beforehand. We could technically encore. So I guess we need a new save slot now. You know what? I feel like 2 is very appropriate, but to Kim it's just funny. Or, you know, to my place being like, please don't fire me. You know what? Sure, we'll do it to Kim. Kim, okay.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but
Thank you.
gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Wow, that's lame. I should have said thank you, Ancient Reptilian Brain. What would happen if we did?
He's incapable of blushing,
Oh.
but if he weren't, he'd blush.
Okay, you know what? That's a better reaction now. Kawaii desu ne.
Good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
He wants to install it so bad.
Last words?
Thank you, Martinez. Beautiful. Absolutely disco. Well. I guess, Horrific Necktie, welcome back. And our detective suit. There we go. It was more blues, though. What a beautiful thing. And so, we don't ever accidentally save over the same place. I'm saving on a new save. Therefore, we won't lose it. If you remember failing this, is too cartoonishly funny? How bad is it if you fail? I gotta know. How bad is it if you fail? You don't want to fish anymore? Wait, it keeps spawning for fishing? I thought you had to leave for the next day. Okay, I gotta know.
The stage is all.
How bad is this if you
Are
fail?
ready for your thing?
I swear, if I roll a double 6
Let me know when
here,
I should turn on the karaoke
I won't know how to
set.
feel.
The air is
Oh my
thick
gosh.
with anticipation.
So how bad is this?
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. a lump's in your throat suddenly.
Oh god, I need to know. I need to know. I don't want to see.
would often go there.
It's the limbic voice.
The smallest church in Sansan.
It's the other voice in the head. It's
Now it
peak.
once was larger. How the real may rest there.
Unironically, this voice actually could be good with a lot of songs. This is.
Through the mist there.
Is it the same voice actor for the two?
Towards the seven sisters.
Spotify charts, here we go.
Towards those pale cliffs there.
Recognizing the voices as characters. They are characters to
I
be.
would often stay there.
This is.
In the tiny yard there.
This is amazing.
I have been
Tattoo the face.
so glad here.
The face.
Looking forward
Oh my
to
gosh.
the past here. But now you're all alone.
Oh, I don't have the bottle of alcohol in my hands.
None of this matters. And all.
It's beautiful. Both of those versions. Oh, so depending on the day, you get different. Oh, really? So like, the RCM option wouldn't be there if it wasn't day 3. You're shedding a tear. I think I am too. Me after getting kicked in the balls.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry, made of pity. No one liked you.
I'm here singing my fucking heart out, and it's not good enough. Fuck you. I give it my fucking best. I give it everything. I'm singing my heart out.
You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around. A bit of laughter, maybe. No one saying anything.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sang the real stuff.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
Glad you remembered this. Honestly, I'm happy you said it was funny because I'm happy we went back for it. Misha's suffering from Hakma. Not the same.
That's it. You're unpowered.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
You liked it?
Detective Dubois. It was downright tragic.
I mean it, he thinks.
Wow. Wow. Actually peak. Another encore. You know what? If we could do the happy song though, that would be great. Kim is actually like the best character. The best bro. Oh, whoa. There it is.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to?
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
There's no happy sounds? Like, the happy song just kind of the same thing? Oh, I thought it would be like a whole other recording. And I would love to hear it.
Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look.
Actually, I would love to hear the happier song if it does have another song, you know, with the limbic voice, because that was funny.
Someone
That was absolutely
upstairs
funny.
recently.
Oh my gosh. Can we do... We'll save another encore though, Andy. I am thinking about it. Someone's waxed it recently. That machine puts on, or really puts the loco back in the locomotive. Point to the vehicle. Very cool. I don't like your machine, Lieutenant. Looks impractical. Motor carriage. One of many. No, you know what? It's very cool.
You want to take a closer look?
Oh, what's it packing there? Point at the engine. A fine machine. Raise or run your hand over the smooth metal surface. You know what? I want to know about the engine.
130.
130?
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Okay. And that's what? A 7-liter V12? Well, whistle. Mama's serving some serious macaroni? Oh, I thought it would be more? Nah. Got with number 2.
You lost me there.
He looks perplexed. 130 kilowatts is a lot of power, Kim.
The Kinema is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
It's a fine machine.
Yes, an extraordinary machine.
So...
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
Okay.
It's a bit girly right now.
What?
Fit it with some proper off-road components.
What do you mean? You need to slam it, Kim. Make it more imposing. With a winch and some mud tires we could take off the beaten path. You know, I don't think he would like that. Try the first dialogue with V12? Oops. I guess we can't go back to it, can we? So, you know what? We could, have some mud tires.
We are not going to, though, because this is clearly a
Oh, I guess we
sports
can go
motor
back. Okay.
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
So, that's what? A 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
The lieutenant is trying to suppress a smug smile, unsuccessfully.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
Okay. I'm actually happy to hear that. The man loves his car. Take a drink, real drink, after that masterful performance. Thank you, Envy. Oh my gosh. Honestly. This game is great. You just like seeing Kim smile. Honestly, the guy deserves it. Especially with putting up with Harry. So, I did hear from a friend that apparently they want to do a sequel for this game, or at least the original creators started up another company. If he said or if I remember what he said, and if it's real. I did check out this place, yeah I did. So, is there any word on that? Like, is it going to be same character, same world? Can they do that? Kim smiling is all you need in this cruel world. Kim, our friend. You are our best friend. Wait. Kim, the body. We need to send it away. How do you... What? Misha just vanished. I don't know how or what she needs help with. Releasing around the same time as Silk Song. Oh no. Someday. Hi, hello Misha. Zom still exists, but it's largely different from what it began as. Okay. So I guess they are. Actually, the Silk Song subreddit... Oh, whoa! Yo, Lucky! Lucky's! How are you doing, dude? How was Marvel Rivals? Hope you had won some games and had some good times. And welcome, Raiders! Welcome! But dude, actually, how's your YouTube channel going? I see you, well, you've been putting up videos every day, so I guess it's going pretty well, right? Let's send us this body.
His eyes are
What?
still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Sad part is, if you unlock the container in the harbor, there's trivia connected to the studio's Oh, that would have been cool to see. So Marvel Rivals was awesome. Been learning Loki. Oh, I actually never tried to play in Loki, but That's a lot of clones and teleporting and stealing ults, right? So that actually seems like it has a high skill cap and would be pretty fun to learn. As far for the rights to the Elysium world, the original creators you don't think have the rights to the world. Oh, that's lame. That would have been so cool if they did, though. This confused me. Oh, man. I mean, Healers and Marvel Rivals, I mean, it's a good game, honestly.
Alright.
Okay. He takes out a shiny black body bag and puts the plastic cover over the dead man's face.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Bag the corpse and drag it to the motor carriage. Alright. Do I play? I do, well, at times. Not oftenly. I try to play when some friends are. I don't play alone. Can I raise the game audio up? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Absolutely. I thought... Thank you for letting me know. Let's try that. Is that better? I guess we'll try... Let's talk to Roy and see if it's better for you guys. Okay, so here's your test. I may have...
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
That looks like it should be fine. Okay. Let's see. You either play on stream or with friends as well? Hell yeah. It's a really fun game to play with friends. I don't play competitive games alone. I always get, like, anxiety. It's a bit silly. A mixture of anxiety of overly competitive, that makes sense. You don't play, but you do love Moon Knight. Moon Knight has throw random bullshit. Super cool kit, from what I've seen. Okay, better I think? Sweet. If you guys think it needs to go up a bit more, let me know and I'll raise it. Okay, we have a bit more time, I think, before end of day, so let's explore a bit. Do you kind of have the same thing, Lucky E? Or... Well, I guess he's playing a lot of PvP games, so maybe you're better than me with, like, the whole feeling of competitiveness. Misha is old. Don't let Misha die in the Misha zone. What's this? Rusty letters. Mazat. Okay. Let's go towards the edge here. Oh, thought. A little black swallow circles around you. You hear it chirp. Or chirrup? Oh yeah, you play quick play solo, but not competitive. Ah, okay. That's the way to play it. How do you expect me to save someone from old age? Just don't age? Oh yeah, this looks like it's deeper into the village, so I think we want Kim back. Funny. You turned off mass chat as well. Okay, you know what? You're smart for doing that. I don't turn off chat. There's a slam to concrete here. A sewer. So you also only play games competitively with friends? Off of games like League? Oh, this is the church. Okay. So definitely we want Kim back. Ooh, thought. Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every motor vehicle in Commercial. Oh man, I used to play League. Way back in the day, I loved it. I played Eternal Return for a bit. It's like, in the past few years, I enjoyed that when I played with friends. But it's always an experience. A kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. Ask T-Corp. T-Corp would actually have the answer, huh? Support main? Yeah, playing support is fun. Someone killed you once? What do you mean? A school of fish huddle around the fence post, then scatter into the dark. But still, competitive games are fun with friends. Full of holes. Could the post hide treasures? Look inside. Before you a drawbridge. It has only been lowered from the other side. I mean, there's a lot of these posts here. Oh, okay. I guess it does have stuff. All these have stuff. Check with the oh yeah! Right. We can talk to her since Kim's not around. Support is always the most fun? Hell yeah. More support mains. Can I actually go to that area there? I do see coins up here too. Oh yeah, this is the whole place, so we'll go back to her. Heck. I mean, as I said, I used to play League a lot, way long ago. When I played for my university team, they made me their top laner, which was an experience. Before that, I played support and jungle. A very, very weird League career. Let's put this. Oh wait, I missed that. Now let's put this
pain
down.
of Eternite has been planted.
You're bad
into
at
the snow.
DPS?
2 poles are holding it up.
Okay, wait. More of a tank player, but you've been learning healers as well. Honestly, I think tank or playing tank is really difficult. I respect you for it. In shooter games, I always feel uncomfortable being melee range, if that makes sense. Someone else is old? Stop aging.
Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
So what is this?
Looks like a makeshift bridge currently drawn up.
Well, let's push over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Old. Oh wow, that was like the... More money. Perfect. Oh, thoughts? Someone's home far, or this is someone's home away from home, just like yours. I guess let's talk to this person here. But yeah. I'm also not great at DPS. I like playing snipers and stuff, but I'm really bad at playing snipers. Alright, I was saying something about League. Envy, would you believe me if I told you I used to play Shaco?
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks
Hi,
up.
Nisha. Oh my god. That's what everyone says, or they call me a psychopath, but it was an experience. It was like a moment where you're just like, I'm learning jungle. What can I do? I hate this champ. I'm learning it. And thus I became a Shaco main for a bit. The thing that everyone hated.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
Honestly.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party. No, dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat? You want to party? What the heck? Let's ask about the hat.
Huh?
She looks at you distracted. We still love you, Iko, but please never speak about that champ again. I think there's worse in League now. I haven't played in a long time. But okay, understood. I won't speak of that champ ever again.
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
I said, you should have a hat on.
So should you.
I have a hat on. It's my thinking cap.
You don't have to do anything.
I should, and I do, but I ain't pointing at your hats. I don't want to be too aggressive here.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
It's nice. You should wear one too, if you plan on staying outside in this weather. Now that's all cleared up, I have questions. You know what?
Yeah,
You should wear a hat.
Look, man, fuck the hat.
Okay, well, understandable.
Your pulse rises.
Wait, why would I get angry about?
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Oh my god. Regain authority. Authority? Is that language really necessary?
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something
Gun?
else.
Show her the gun! Everything there just always ends up being like, you have a gun, show the gun.
My whole family
gosh.
swears and it rubbed off on me.
Wait. Are you related to Kuno? Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
What's your name?
A cell.
A cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's for the paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
No, I don't think that's Kuno's last name. I don't remember. Harry doesn't have his gun. Yeah, we still don't have his gun. But we have a musket. Or, well, the old antique.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
What's that device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Oh. Hey again, Salem. Happy lurking to you.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
Oh. So, where'd you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum?
No.
It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole.
Where's the Palaceum?
It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street
You did
in
it?
Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Arno van Eyck? Don't know who that is. What did you do, Misha? Did you stop the process of aging?
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
So, yeah, actually... Who is this Arno guy?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down. You know what? That sounds like a Harry answer.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, you know, I don't like this answer here. No, you didn't solve aging?
I don't know what that means either.
Good. It means I'm hip beyond my years. Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a rec tape, or in the form of a rec tape player and completely trashed hotel room. Neither do I actually, but I have no idea what I'm talking about. Get down, grind? You know what? Number 2. Oh gosh. Misha's fucking dead. Oh. Rest in peace, Misha. Misha number... No, that's not 70.
That's cool.
She breathed on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say. You're right. Time has deserted me. We're gonna take moral damage, aren't we?
Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps?
That's okay. We have a whole night to recover. So how does this mic
The
work?
mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it
Water.
doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Okay, so what about non-mic questions?
Okay.
Why are you in the cold? Just recording sounds under the ice?
Recording, I guess.
What exactly are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too.
Oh.
Not sure how that will sound.
So Misha number 3 died? Oh no. Time. Wait, you have Misha 4 now, right? Or I guess 70? So what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
For what?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
Drama! Please no! And what about these, or what are these recordings for?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Interesting. But probably sold the headphones for, I guess, drug money? Alcohol?
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too.
Almost dead?
It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders and looks around.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Can we give her, like, our tape player?
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish. Very useless all of a sudden.
Can we help her?
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible. Like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill. The quivering jaw. Indications of a drug high.
I want my jackets. I kind of want my jackets. Now, this is a hat, or a hat would come in handy. Give her your hat. You need it more than I do. So, you said it's supposed to be a music place. What is? Oh, wait. You will sacrifice Misha? Their existence has lasted till day 33. Misha killing Misha. The Misha zone is dangerous. If I give her a hat, will I actually... You know what? This is where a hat would come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
You know what? We're going to conclude.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Empathy. The tape recorder relies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. I see.
Bye.
Empathy time, huh? Empathy? I think we have some gear for empathy. Right? Right? Do I not? I don't. Do I really not? Oh my. Oh, we do have it. Huh. Yeah, and this doesn't help with either of those. Interesting. So I guess we're gonna have to just kind of go for it, huh? Empathy? So what hat can we give her? We have the bum hat that we can give. Wait. Why are we sacrificing Misha again? Cause Misha sacrifice. You know what? I don't know why. But just cause red crown power? Okay. Check the ledge. Oh yeah, you're right! The ledge. It has +1 empathy, you're right. There we go. Good call, Drake. Good call. Quick save. So this should be enough. I think we actually have a -1 here. Oh, we don't. Wow. That's a hard roll. That's a very difficult roll. It is above 50-50. So let's try.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
Well, we barely made it thanks to the ledger. So again, thank you for reminding me of that. So, I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice with the drugs wearing off. At your age, or at any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark? Nothing. If you got this, don't be scared. You know, I'm gonna say the dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
Well, that worked out pretty well instead of just yelling I am the law.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
He said eating me. There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell. How bad is this going to be?
What is it?
I think it's the plight of the working class. Oh no. Everyone's just smooching off of the entrepreneur class, tackling the doers. Oh no. I think it's all these people that just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. Honestly, that's true. That's true.
Really?
Yeah, and no one understands something. Sometimes you've got to make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress?
Oh no, it's a moralist. The logical thing. So don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I wish people would be a little more reasonable is all. No, that's probably it. Is it? Or probably not it. Yeah, sure. Now I have some questions about something entirely. Well, I wish for people to be a bit more reasonable.
Okay. So you're not that upset, it sounds like.
I told you I'm highly distressed by the state of affairs.
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
Oh, she knows.
Perhaps.
So you made sure to save. Yeah, make sure you save, Risha. Always save. Now that you mention it, I found these letters that I'd thrown in the trash. They may have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they just had the faintest sense of chewing gum on them. I could smell it under the shit. They were written by a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me feel not good. Yeah.
There you have it then, chick trouble.
Have you ever
Not
gone to the
political
sexual?
after all. Who was
So-
she?
We did actually get the homosexual underground thoughts. We have not developed it, but it is. Wait. There it is, right here. Right there. Oh, I should probably start learning some of these. I have the skill points, I have the time. Okay, we're gonna have to go over these before the night. Oh, 7. I heard it makes for some funny dialogue, but at the same time, I'm worried about it being a bit much. So, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. It's a weird area. Funny dialogue is always good, though. I can't remember what it does, but everyone talks about it. Homo for chemo. I mean, yeah, you're right, though. Everyone does talk about it. Like, people pointed out on one of my first playthroughs, first day, I should say, that when we first saw the smoking guy, they said that it does exist and we were probably going to get it. And well, I kind of forced it at the end to get it. But maybe it does make funny dialogue. It doesn't hurt to research it, does it? You know what? You guys tell me. Should we research it? You tell me. I mean, if you talked with Measurehead and survived, you'd probably be fine. You're right. We did. We actually did kick him. So I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her sensing, that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would have reacted so strongly otherwise? Come to think of it, the whore could have written her or them to her lover. No, I'm pretty sure it's one.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
Wait, what do you mean by selective memory? I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk I end up erasing all my memories in this world. I think it's more so 2. Or 1. 1, 2, 1? What's the more hairy thing to say? I think 2 is the more hairy thing to say.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
I see, yes.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Thank you, Logic. 8 for 8.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Wait, what is this?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
I'll never be able to pronounce that. I'm not going to try. So thanks for the bullshit psych thing then. Well, you know, I'm not sure this made things any better. Huh. Both of those seem like aggressive.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, actually. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Pain tolerance? So, yeah. Why does she seem comfortable with being questioned?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Have you been questioned before? We do, don't we? Mind if I question you some more? So, yeah, you know what? Have you been questioned
Once
before?
or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revershaw experience they get east of the river.
What's east of the river? So, what trouble have you gotten into with the police? Yeah, you know what? East of the river?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Who are those rich people? They sound wonderful. I would be like to be one of them. Like one of the people that gave us 60 real. You're going back in, Misha? Best of luck. You got this. Huh. I bet they're real rich. They must be very special to be so rich. Lean in and whisper. Let me guess. These rich people are not from around here. Instantly anti-foreigner. Strange. The existence of rich people does not stir any emotion in me. I mean, Harry can make any of these, arguably, because, yeah, it must be very special. Like, this is overbearing, aggressive, aggressive. You're going to fight God? Do it. You know what? Let's... Yeah.
Oh, they are. And I'm scum.
I'm scum too. It's
She
okay.
nods apprehensively.
So, what trouble have you gotten into with the police?
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager.
What's the usual?
You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
So, wait, what is in Fallberg? Wait, why did you need to move out at such a tender age? Actually, yeah, she moved out in 13. Why did she?
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
I get that. I'm a major party animal myself. Major. Drinking, party, and disco music are bad for you. You should take me as a warning example. Oh, no.
She nods very cautiously.
Okay. Let's check out the tent.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Wait, did I have a quest about, like, the music playing across the river?
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Sure. What the heck is happening here? Smells like sweat and laundry detergent, plus a trace of ether. Canisters filled with what appears to be watered. The label says distilled. And pile nasal sprays. Brand name, Nosifed Ultra. A speaker, the big kind that they use for live music. Well, let's talk to the punk guy
You
here.
see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Ooh. You got me there. Not very hardcore to say that you're warning against disco. But though, I gotta help the youth. The youth need to... You're right, maybe I should have said to go all in. Disco needs to keep alive. That was very un-disco. Hi, Misha.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Have I heard this voice before? Shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
Noid?
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Okay, that's Noid.
And Egghead.
Egghead? Wait, why is his name Egghead?
Egg!
Egg, he yells. The tape player high above his head continues to blast strange music. Well, I guess I understand now.
Together
Well, Egg.
with Little Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
You guys really like Egghead, huh? Or at least Dante does. You love Faust? Faust is great. Holy Christ. Wow. So, wait, how many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you
You
here?
see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Okay.
Also for talent.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Real estate issues.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
This is actually hilarious. He's being so polite, and the other, they all just don't sound very punk. Hardcore to them. Sign for some brain rot? Oh no. To the mega? There's no need. This place is pretty bad. You know what? It is not a great place.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property.
And
I
I've
bet
never
you've
heard
noticed the
that.
derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
So,
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Uh-huh.
Dopeheads.
Egghead, what the heck? I mean, he's better than Glenn.
Burnouts.
Okay, they're both like that. He angrily spits on the screw, then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that. In Revachol.
Okay.
Strike that. The world.
It's wild. Hydrate, thank you very much, MV. Yakolkata? More fish? Too much fish?
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
Wait. Oh, they're just not good at all?
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burners really are.
Huh, I don't know. I'm a bit of a dope head myself. I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake your head gravely. I feel like you may be laying this a bit thick. What's it really so bad about these dope heads and burnouts? Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit of a disco person. But what's with the dope heads and burnouts? 1313. This is why you steal drugs from the kids, right? I mean, yes. I gotta make sure that, you know, necromaniacs aren't there. Make sure Kuno doesn't have his bit of speed. Okay, so actually, I'm torn. You know what? Tell me what's so bad about these dope heads and burnouts.
They're spooky.
What do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Okay.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
Okay, that's actually a fair issue.
People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Okay, I appreciate it, Egghead. This is why you might. Sorry, there might be some crabs close. Oh.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
You know what? No, I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
My followers in love, I guess? Hey, easy cult happiness, right? He claps his hands enthusiastically.
Andre is obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchange giddy looks.
Okay, what's the status of the church? I haven't been inside the building yet.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
So people are locked in?
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Okay, so how long have those people been locked in there?
Hold on. Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they didn't starve to death? This is cool. Taking initiative about its proper citizen behavior and endorse it. You know what? I need to know.
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
Oh my gosh. 85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being. 85% is good enough. No one lives forever, baby. Oh boy. I am so tempted because that's the wrong choice. I shouldn't. I'm doing it.
Exactly. That's exactly what we thought.
Oh my god.
The Cage of the Rage! Rough Blaze!
The Cage of the Rage, Rough Blaze. Amazing
It
egghead.
means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe. No one has died yet.
Okay, what
Of
about the
course.
key?
Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you. Let it fall on the ground and then pick it up like a normal doll. You know, we're going to try to be a cool cop. We're going to probably fail this. 42%, easy every time.
It's
Fuck.
as if time is frozen somehow. You think
Oh,
you
we're
can
not even
sense
close.
the key moving in the air. Yeah, this is going to be way cool.
Don't ruin the cool by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with minimum effort.
Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight
Oh.
in the old eye orb. In the looking ball.
Oh, not the eye, dude. More doctrines?
Man up. It's nothing. Pick the goddamn key up. Put it in your pocket and move on.
With your hand on your eye, pick up the key. I'm getting too old for this. Where were we? Goddamn asshole, what is wrong with you? Can't you see I'm in pain? I'm getting too old for this. Where were we?
My bad.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry he didn't throw them better.
Okay, you know what? He is at least
As
feeling
always,
bad.
we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah.
He'll be here. Okay, well, it seems like we're going to do this once we get Kim back. So once we get Kim back, it's going to be a great time. We're going to do the church stuff. I was told to do the church stuff in one shot. So let's I see money. I want money. I take it this is the church, huh? Oh, thoughts? You feel the shadow of a very large building in front of you. Dusty pews in the shadows. They seem to be missing. Oh, gosh, Misha. By the way, you can talk to them one by one as well. Okay, I'll go back. And we'll finish the talking with them. Because I forgot to do that. Sign reads St. Brune. Oh, that's probably it, huh? Okay. Wait, did I forget? No. Back to grab the money. Getting this quest to the end is one of the more interesting lore quests. Ooh. I guess we know what we're doing today. Taking 43 cents, of course. But we finally have money when we don't need it. But we would have had that money way too late. Okay, so we talked to you. Let's talk to
So
Noid.
you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
Skin shows through the holes in the Speed Freak's too large sweater. In front of him, an open toolbox full of carpentry tools and parts.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
He runs his hands through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness, and continues to fiddle with some gears. Sign?
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
You know, Noid doesn't... I respect him. So why are you called Noid?
Hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
He picks up some sort of widget.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching? Ow.
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Waushi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
Alright, Egghead, what do you say?
as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
It's hardcore. You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibber-dee, skibber-danger. I am the rearranger.
Well, I was not expecting that. Hey, little ribbon, how are you doing? Hope you had a great week. Skibbity, skibba-danger. I am the rearranger. Hardcore. I like this guy.
Right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Oh my god. Is that really a quest? Solve the egghead puzzle? There has to be some way to talk to the person. You just haven't found out how. It's definitely not about signs. Why do you try again? Find your way out of this maze of things to say. Well, don't mind if I do.
The young man
He's a
with
puzzle.
the tape recorder acknowledges
He definitely
your
is.
return. When he looks at
This is hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Oh gosh, the sound is still not good. Say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
It's hardcore. Oh, dude, that forbidden murderer is still not a nice sound. Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Internally coherent? I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling house. What? Say nothing.
All core. All right. Yeah.
All core? Okay, you know I'll do this for you. Alright. All core, huh?
he furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Uh-huh.
Hardcore! Ah!
He lets out an agonized roar over the feverish, obviously not too hardcore beat below. So hardcore! No, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't. You know what? Let's go with it.
Is it though?
Whoa, wait, what? He just Uno reversed me. He stops dead in his tracks, tilting his head to the side. It is!
What is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the side, then to the other, like an owl.
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah!
What is this guy? We didn't get through.
Heavyweight jam.
Okay, so I think
Hardcore.
nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Just keep saying nothing.
Internally coherent. All core. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his brow.
Okay.
Hardcore. Ah.
You know what? Let's change up here. I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
That would be good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Damn. Okay.
Close. True. Hard. Full. Core. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega.
We're gonna hear this a lot.
All core. All right. Yeah.
He furrows.
Hard.
The question is, what is the question?
Oh my gosh, Ribbon. I just answered the question.
But there was no question.
But Dad!
We're close.
This is literally a maze.
True. Hard. Full. Core.
Okay.
Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
Okay, we're going to try diverging here. I was wondering if you knew about the mercenary hanging behind.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yekokata. The place to be.
Here we go again. Yeah, the Yekotata. I mean, there it is. I'm beginning to think this really doesn't have anything to do with the case. What is Yekokata and the place to be? What does it mean?
Yakokata is a hardcore place.
No! Hi, Misha.
True, hard, full, hardcore. Hardcore is a mega.
Oh my god.
Internally coherent.
Okay.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
The place to be. I'm beginning to think this doesn't have anything to do with the case.
It's the message, so listen and you will see. No illusion. The spirit is what you feel.
Oh my god. Now that sounds like it belongs in an EDM song. No, this will help with the case and every future case since it has all the answers of the world, past, present, and future. Egghead is just too good for us. Okay.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore is a mega. Internally coherent.
Wait, I passed it. Shoot. So I want to go to hardcore to the mega.
Yeah.
Or here?
Gotta get the people going.
Can alcohol? I see.
Yeah. Request. I want everybody as close to the stage as possible.
Okay. So let's go back to Alcor.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore.
Oh my
Hardcore is a mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I'm also a party boy.
2 on a track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Oh.
We're close.
Okay.
True.
I don't know if we're getting closer.
Hardcore. Internally
Oh,
coherent.
I should have cut him off. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
25/7. Okay, so
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Car.
nothing. Nothing.
Hardcore is a mega.
All
Here
right.
comes the night.
Here comes the night. Oh, that's it.
We're
Okay.
close. True. Hardcore is internally
Oh
coherent.
shit. I missed it.
All car.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Is it though?
I was just thinking that moments ago.
One mind, one spirit. There's
Oh
no
my
other
gosh.
world. There's no other life.
By the way, you were close with the question, but with no question. Really? Can you crush his egg or head like an egg? You can try. So, snap. Wait, did I miss an option there?
True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore.
But is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, ski material. Ski.
Okay, well we tried.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Hardcore. Yeah.
You can and say random things all day, all right, but the track still doesn't sound all that hard to me.
Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born, and the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
Okay.
We're close. True. Hard.
So the no question was like
Hardcore is a mega. Internally coherent.
here? No, it's the next one.
All car. All right. Gotta get the people going.
No, it's after all core.
Yeah.
Okay, after all core.
We're close.
After all core.
True. Hard. Hard. Yeah.
Shit.
Lucky Earth.
I clicked the wrong one. Ah.
Close. True. Hard. Full. Car.
This guy's gonna be in my nightmares, isn't he?
Hardcore.
Hardcore.
Is a mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah.
He furrows his
Okay,
brow.
here we are.
Hardcore. Ah.
So
The
here.
question is, what is the question?
But though it's close to here, but both of these are dead ends, right?
But there was a question?
And there's nothing after the so hardcore, correct?
Hardcore. Internally. All car.
He furrows.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No.
Oh my gosh, it was right
I'm a
there.
bit worried it isn't.
He frowns, but then starts bobbing his head back and forth once more.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you
Egg?
can't even hear
GG.
the music anymore.
GG. Well, we got it.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, right next to the canal.
God.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Alright. You said you were worried. What do you think about or is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't
Alright.
something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, and then his expression clears. Mega to the hardcore. Oh no. You were very hardcore. Oh, he's literally going to be in my dreams. Just saying hardcore. I'm going to be like, nah. Ultra core plus ultra core. How far can we go?
It's like it's only
Oh no.
ultra.
Oh no.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question? Try to think of it. Anything could make it harder core? Wait, I remembered something. I'm the police. I can't help you with this right now, but I need a little something extra. You know what? I'm going with one. Sounds like a question.
No! This is the answer!
Well, something hardcore?
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even
Oh
harder.
yeah! He's doing it!
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
He laughs and shakes his head.
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
I guess, you know, the quest seems to be pointing towards something here. I'm the police.
Uh-huh.
The young man is bursting with anticipation. Nothing. Me being the police isn't going to help us. Actually, it's more likely to hinder us. You know.
Oh.
What if I say the other one?
Uh-huh. Oh.
Oh, they're the same. So, I can't help you with this, but I need something else. Something extra.
Yeah!
Can your body tell you what Arno van Jams is missing to make it harder core? Is this a moment where I save core? Okay, well, we quick save. I have a feeling we're gonna lose this HP, the only HP I have. Pump it like it's hot.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
This guy, he's actually too much. You know what? We're gonna put on our fancy shirt here. I should have something else that gives physical, I think, right? Is it just shirts? I think it may be just be shirts, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, the rest is electro. So this should be fine.
The large-headed youth has
No
closed
items?
his eyes.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it
Alright,
up!
we're pumping it up.
No,
No, we did not
that
pump
would be
up.
silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
Of all things.
Someone say disco?
Horrific necktie, thank you. Man, I can't believe it. That wasn't hardcore, it wasn't. But we could fix the situation. I shall... Horrific necktie wants to try again. Oh, we don't even need the point! Try again!
You know it in your lungs where the pressure
Okay.
should vibrate.
Thank you.
In your heart.
That sucked.
And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
This young man makes a sudden move, like he's about to turn down the volume. But that would be ridiculous. And a good melody is what makes the song really stick. So that you can't get out of your head anymore. Points at your head.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Hardcore to the mega, you gotta pump it up, Skrillex style. Oh no. Okay, I don't know, I was thinking you would know. No, I'm not gonna become some sort of anecdotic cop. I've had enough capo types already. You know what? You would know.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about hypnotic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
You know what? Okay, I'll look into it. It's an official capacity. It's up to the police to make things go to make the beats go harder. Alright, I'll see if I can come up with something on my own. A citizen investigation. You know what? It's a police investigation. He is a hype man by definition. I mean, he's pretty darn good at it.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
We're doing an egghead. We're gonna learn how to
Basically,
make
what you
better
need to
things.
find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's Jam.
Well, we have the sad song.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell.
Oh.
That's just an idea.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Okay, wait. Route de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. Remember this tree. Tree has it. I've been there.
Oh, I know this. I can tell you where it is.
Where is it?
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags and the
Oh.
industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
Okay.
I knew that. I could have said that.
I get it. I really wanted to say it.
And the mosaic sidewalk.
Okay.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
Feels cold.
Does it?
He looks around looking for the cold. Well, let's
Anyway,
check out.
that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
So how do we get past the cars to get there then? I don't know about that tape we have. Are you a thought reader?
Nation, the trans nation, no war, the class war.
Does that mean you're a thought reader? So you're not a thought reader, but you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Palaceum. She was a communist, though.
Yeah, with the rebel yell.
It's good you're not a communist anyway. That you should be an ultra liberal. Best not to be communist. Having extreme views on issues is detrimental to understanding all sides. You know what? Please wish you luck. You don't like big spiders? I'm wishing you luck. Best of luck in the Silk Cradle. I mean, I don't think many people here like spiders. You should be ultra liberal. Like this is a bad idea. I'm doing it.
I could be an ultra. If you want that, do you want me to be an ultra?
What have I done?
Please don't turn him into an ultra-liberal.
Oh, jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world.
Some of them taste decent. Oh yeah, we did have the spider talk about what they taste like. Oh. I mean, you said they tasted pretty bland between, what was it, cod and chicken? Be an ultra-liberal egghead. Capital needs your help. That path is too hard. Am I gonna ruin egghead? Don't be ultra. Wait, what am I saying? Of course be an ultra. I'm so sorry, egghead. You guess that code is now ultra literal? What have I done?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Revershon Imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revershon Imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Well, I bet it was thinking Revachol Imperative. What have you done? It was not for the greater good. I just wanted him to party harder.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
Tell me something else I can.
Capital rules the nation!
What have I done? He looks at you with an almost impossibly wide, shining grin, looking to see if you approve. Right on, Lord Prophet. Almost there, could use a bit more consultation, a bit less regulation. Oh my gosh. Ryan.
Eat the paw!
What have I done? Don't stop me. What have I done? Oh, so is your name Jermaine?
Darkcord Hardcore!
He listens to hardcore.
Basically, yes it is.
Or decor, yeah, that means like I understand, not you listen. Yeah, like I understand. So why are the lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
L'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline. You know what? I kind of get that. So love, compassion, autodiscipline? I guess it's 1-to-1? I don't know.
Love! In a woman's lungs! Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on, cause I've never loved someone like you before.
Not only have you made Raghead turn into ultra liberal, you now made Acre's role model in the peak ultra liberal. What have we done? I've actually ruined this guy.
An dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp, dissipated into your neck. Feels good, like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call your body.
Okay. I'm going to give him the sad tape to see what happens.
Youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning, Tycoon! Yeah!
So I have the sad song. What can you do with it?
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape into the space escape! Yeah!
Unironically, you hate Silker. Wait, I mean. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't like spiders. So here's the Megamix.
Right.
He snatches the tape from you and attaches it to the empty slot, real slot. One hand on his headphones, he listens to the audio. Then shaking, he says,
No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive! Keep the love in the house! Capital forever!
What have we done? I have not. We have not helped these people. Since it's so late, I'm thinking we go get Kim. Oh wait, what's this? You should come back here when it snows. A strange feeling passes quickly. When it snows, huh? Back here. Oh, you're right. We gotta talk with the lady. Hardcore and oh my gosh. Wait. Green? The door is closed for today. Time to put the kids to sleep. Oh no, is it too late? No, she's still here. As the single mother on a
the sea's gonna
date.
calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is
We don't know where a good spot is.
What's in your mind, officer?
Okay, you know. Let's where would a good spot be? Maybe just further down? Go ask her later. I mean, we still have. I don't know how much. What time do you just pass out? Oh, there's so much to explore, though. Yeah, okay, we'll wait till another time. Go explore the island. Oh, but it's 10:30. Okay. What's that? There's a lot of this. There's so much. Because we went down the beach and... Wait, what? Come back. Come back, thought.
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell ho into the slit. Yeah, you know
There's
what?
no echo and no answer.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Okay. Alright. There's so much to the mega. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Well, we could call someone, but I don't think I need to. What? What do you mean, what? Dead headphone. Or dead phone. Smash receiver, just like someone hanged up too hard. Yeah, I think we'll have to explore thought. Buzz hum, the electricity throws through the wires like audible power. So this is definitely the church. So you had to kill one of your own followers? Oh, was it like one of the people that ran away? The phone is the only brings pain? It brings pain? No, I gotta do it. Okay, I'm going to the phone. No? Oh. Oh, because the person in the spider place corrupts them, right?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic.
Okay, let's do it. I have money, so...
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
A random number. 00052403155. You've killed them or preached to them about how great the Misha zone was.
Calling.
Okay.
Still calling.
I mean, it's 10:30.
This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Inland Empire, I don't know.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
Oh no. The voice is female and sounds like 100 years old. Oh no, this is wrong already. I can't pull myself to say one. So, this is not Pierre.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man.
Sister's grandson? Wow. Okay.
But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
Huh? The woman moans and her phone lines howl in unison with her. I got that ready. Oh, I'm not a salesman. I was just calling a random number to see, and you somehow ran with it. Yes, I'm a salesman. What exactly did we do to your country? I don't know who I am, but who are you?
I was a baroness.
Was?
Pause. There is silence on the other end.
You won't get me, and you won't get my son.
So, why does she have that?
Hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Interesting. So, Baroness has someone called Pierre who went missing in a long time. Hostage situation tickets.
Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice.
Maybe we should play along with these. And bite my own.
Gerard speaking.
Gerard? What? Change your name. What? Just wrong number or immediate aggression? What would horrific necktie say? Oh, he probably would say aggressive. Change your name. You know what? Wrong number, Gerard. But that's a sorry cop. Am I a sorry cop? Al, you're right. Al, we should tell him to change his name. I hate this.
What are you, like 5?
A woman shouts something in the background, and when Gerard speaks again, his voice hushed.
Thanks for calling, asshole.
Phone hanging up.
Okay, we should have said wrong number.
Disconnect tone.
Okay.
Calling. Calling.
Calling. Calling.
Still calling.
Uh-huh.
Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up. A voice on the other hand is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Yes, but Slate changed the plans. I want this delivered to the whirling and... Whoa! This is like... Man, so much miss. Yeah... Oh, it's actually random? Well, we could ask for the money to be delivered, but though, like, that kind of screws over a person. We could all be kinder to each other, don't you think? Can you serve yourself? Whoa, that also just kills himself. No, we don't want to just send person 2. You know what? You seem to be in some type of trouble. Can I help you? I'm a police officer. 1, 4, 1. Greed? No greed? I want to know more about this. More about him. There's a way to get a painful interaction, but I'm not telling you how. I have a feeling it's going to rip a hole in my heart, isn't it? Maybe it can help you.
The phone gets hanged up fast as lightning. All you hear is a little shuffle of nylon as the hand moves on the other end.
Wow.
Disconnect tone.
Okay, don't say you're police. 4? Yeah, huh. Huh. Well, you know, but I guess everyone here doesn't like police officers. I should have known that, huh?
I'm tired.
His voice hoarse from cigarettes. You hear typing in the background.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Is there any... No, you don't say you're police. I'm tired too.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months.
Oh.
I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
Okay, so he's an author. Or newspaper person?
The man disappears with a sigh.
Disappears?
You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens.
Oh.
Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Okay, dial a random one. Hell yeah,
Close your
okay.
eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Wait, what did it just do?
You dialed 001.
Uh-oh.
This is not the area code of Revachol. It is another destination.
Uh-oh.
On another Isola. Some far-off nation-state.
Oh no, by the reactions?
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Keep dialing.
1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every
number
time
you
the
know?
ring rotates back with a little ring of metal.
Oh
like a
no.
bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection.
It's time?
An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away. A distant network of phones. Calling.
Yeah?
Calling in the night.
In the
The
night.
saddest sound in the world.
Is it because it's nighttime that we were able to do this?
Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring. Calling still. Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true.
I don't think we have long windows. How do I know that?
You just do. And you know it is going to hurt.
Call it more.
Calling. 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 Calling.
Calling?
Calling still.
A lot
Then
of calling.
the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Oh no. This is the X, isn't it? Hello.
Hello?
Well, there's the hello. She sounds sleepy. Hello, I want to die. Who is this? I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the... What? What the heck? That's a way to start. Who is this? Do your best, Eco. Your voice is so beautiful. Oh, I'm so torn here. I don't want to mess this up because every other person hung up after like one or two things. I want to know who this is. I really do. But at the same time, it's obviously like the X or something to him. So I want to say this. Sorry, this. But if I say 4, I feel like it's too troll. This one will be a bit different. Okay. Who is this?
Dora.
Dora?
Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live.
Dora.
And fight. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing.
Don't react. No, 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 no.
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Hello? She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
Okay, your voice is so beautiful.
No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Oh no. I don't want to click this one, but I'm...
What?
As I said. I don't know why I said that.
Oh no. Is that you?
Her voice sounds like she's waking up now. Still plaintive, tired. Oh. Okay. Proceed.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
Harry. How do you know my name? Harry, who's Harry? Are you sleeping with... I'm also Harry? I'm not drunk. Okay, I'm drunk. What does it matter? I'm still me. I'm not drunk, I'm high. I'm not drunk or high, I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt when I talk to you?
Oh, God.
There's silence. It's heavy as tin. The white noise howls. Hey?
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me. Where are you? You sound like you're in another world. Where are you going in 2 hours? I'm the law. I'm a detective. I'm going on the case. There's a hanged man. Who am I? Sound like you know me. Ah, fuck.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
Okay.
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Wow. So I didn't expect us to lose HP from this. Okay, well... 5?
She does not answer anymore.
It doesn't matter anymore. This case doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to solve it. Can you help me solve it? I need to solve it. They won't take me back if I don't. It was a bad idea to mention it. Desperate? Not desperate? Determined.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
Ran out of money? We didn't... There was no ending to that conversation. She probably had other things to say?
Rome. To the church. Home. Anywhere but here. Anything but calling her again.
Call the phone number again?
You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted. Calling. Calling.
Not a call.
Calling. 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 Calling.
It's not going to pick up, is she?
It looks like she does not want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on, you know why.
I probably should hang up. But I want... Whoa, we actually got a bot! Oh, wow, okay, I guess I gotta... Goodbye. Okay, there we go. Alright. Been a long time since we saw that. Usually they get auto-modded out of here, but... Whoa. Okay. Happy that's gone. Another bot for you to ban Tuesday. Yeah, bots should know that better than to interrupt my doom spiral. Let it ring.
Calling.
That's what definitely pulled me out of the moments for a second.
Calling.
Harry, please.
A sad voice answers, dressed in distortion.
Underneath her, she is naked and warm under a blanket.
No, I can't. I hate to. I need to answers to my mystery. I need to know who you are. Who are you? Harry, please, I'm going to end this damn call. There's someone there before. I heard them. Who's there with you? No. I need answers to my mystery.
Please.
That's okay.
I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up.
I can't ask the other answers because she was hanging up
Disconnect
too.
tone.
You can do it again? Black fucking out. Oh no, you have another power outage. No, dude. The pain of dead love. We full send.
You dial the number again, as you've done many times.
I'm actually hurting from this.
001.
I shouldn't be doing this.
41 44
Oh,
47
Harry, dude.
11 17 361 451.
Why is this such a long number?
67 451.
Go. So
451. Calling.
it seems like
Calling.
I don't think I have any other non-aggressive lines to choose,
Calling.
right?
Calling.
With moral damage. Is a long distance not... You're right, they do have more. But, I mean, this is extreme.
And calling for who knows how long. But no one answers. You need to insert more money to call again.
You want my money? Punch the phone? Good thing we heal to take a damage. Okay.
The cold metal is hard and your knuckles bleed. Takes your mind away from that voice. For 1 second at least.
You want more money, huh? You want more fucking money? Punch the phone again. I'm still healing from this. Transcending the pale, even in phone calls, requires effort beyond imagine. It's enough stress soon, or to stress a relationship.
Didn't give you any fun for that money.
No. This is...
Your hand is swelling up.
I'm sorry, Henry, dude. I have so many questions. Well, we know that the ex is still alive, Dora. But, like... What did Harry do to cause this? I guess maybe I chose the wrong options.
And it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Enter the shack.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
You know what? Thank you guys for pushing me to do that. It's a bit... I mean, it hurts. It was best... there was a bit of missed dialogue. Well, that was me and my answers, I guess, but...
The bed is comforting.
You know what? Dante,
Across the room, the heating system hums
I would definitely
soft
be down to see
lullaby.
like the full
The
dialogue.
mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Okay, thank you, Dante. So, yeah, Drake, if I disappear for longer than 10 minutes without saying goodbye, I assume your phone died then? Or most likely, or you had to do something else. Because you have the power outage. Bacalor is the new caller in your cult. Oh, that's... Okay. Blackout happened again. You're out of... Oh, out of 4G. Okay, understood, dude. Honestly, I hope your power comes back soon, because you've had a lot of power outages and internet outages, and those suck. They really, really suck.
Thoughts, baby.
Oh, here it is.
A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
No, that... Okay. That's... Oh, it's back. It's just... Okay, no 4G, that's all. Okay, I'm happy that you at least have power back. But... And this still sucks about the 4G. Also, again, question, is Ancient Reptilian Brain the same voice actor as, like, the other voice? I really need to know.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
Because that would be amazing if it is. Spinning in eternity, spinning on empty. Spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
I cannot imagine how difficult this would be to do this voice. It's like, I guess it would be similar to like metalcore and stuff where you're speaking from like the false chords area, kinda, but a lot of like roughness and not completely from there, like in between maybe? Mikey W. Goodman is a British singer, best known for being one of the 2 vocalists of progressive metal. Yeah, there is metal band Sixth. Sixth? Is that how you pronounce it? Huh. That's amazing that they got him. So I guess that kind of answers my assumption. So spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
So Mikey is the voice actor for the brain, while Lenball Brown does the narrator and the skills. Oh, okay. Lenball Brown. So in 2017, he started working for the video game company Zum on Disco Elysium, which was released in 2019 October. Wow, Disco Elysium's that old, huh? As a voice actor for several characters. Following his work on the game, he started his own agency called Cartoon Voices. You know what? That's a good move because he nailed it, honestly. You shall now... How do you make a vegetable fish? Or, oh, vegetable feast. Potato... carrots? I don't know. I'm just saying things. I'm kind of hungry now.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
Man, this voice is great. What's up, Misha? What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful. The endless visions. Erase them. I feel like... The rain, the snow?
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right. I am an agent of the world. But what if I want to be an agent of nothing? I'm going to say one, but... Okay, so I have a question. So this intersection between days seems to be all based off your actions, right? Is there dialogue if you get, like, nothing done in a day? Or is it just like, hey, next day? I'm an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
You got Misha back from the dead? Is it Misha number 3?
For the money, baby. For the greater good.
For the greater good, for the money.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm just looking for my economic self-interest. We're making progress. Measured, steady progress. Forget politics. I'll never sleep if I keep on like this. No, oh, they're a fraud. Oh. You don't remember how these dialogues change if you days around. I guess that's for future me to figure out, huh? That'd be neat to see, cause this game has so many dialogue options, dude. Like a ever expanding branching tree type of thing.
There he goes
pursuing
again.
this.
He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Feel the pillow under your cheek?
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Oh no.
Do it for the wind.
Open your eyes. Okay. Well, at least we're full HP and everything.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now.
Empathy, what is it?
It's a suspicion.
Hi,
or
Misha.
a feeling, really. That things are not quite in hand around here.
What do you mean, not quite in hand?
Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Wait, I thought things were going pretty well. Let's get right to it. What needs to be done? I thought things were going pretty well.
Oh, sure. You've been making progress on your case, interviewing people, solving side tasks. But who's focusing on the big questions?
I assume the most qualified and highest credential people were taking care of that stuff. What am I supposed to do? That doesn't really sound like my job. You know, I assumed the most qualified people were.
But have you ever seen them? How do you know they're even there? More importantly, how do you know they aren't waiting for your participation?
What am I supposed to do?
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
Okay, the responsibility. What exactly is the responsibility? I thought I was assigning responsibility for the murder. Yeah.
The most awesome, terrible thing.
Awesome, terrible thing?
It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
I thought I was assigned the responsibility for the murder.
Harry, you're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The Human Welfare Index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
Alright, I guess... Oh, he's alive! Drake's alive!
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority.
Okay.
Like a committee.
Do we really have time for all this? And who should sit on this committee? Yeah, actually, who should sit on
Only
it?
the most even-keeled minds in Martinez.
And that is?
Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
Okay.
Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
Am I just becoming a dictator here? I guess I have gone up on the ultra-liberalism today. So, I mean, we can accept it and just not research it. So what happens if, once we've been assigned the responsibility?
Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors.
You're becoming our dictator. So we went from communist to moralist and now a dictator?
Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels.
Alright, it's awesome, Bird.
Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
Oh my gosh. Well, now we have everything. Wait a minute. Take that off right now. Okay. Now let's go get Kim. Oh wow, Kim's already here. Okay, Kim, we have a lot of exploring to do today. And I mean a lot. First things first. I didn't go over here. I don't think I can go over there. Oh, wait, thought...
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money, but only slightly.
Okay, what about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
And the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
Why a dead dog, dude?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
That's enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Okay, so, right, back to exploration. So, let's, do we church? Like, do the whole church stuff right from the get-go? I guess I can't move anywhere else over there. So I guess it's... Oh, we have to go up and around, huh? So we do have all of that. Oh, I didn't even see that person there. Tiny cages, carefully constructed. These soggy logs are smell of ignition fluid. They won't light up. Wait, tiny cages. Is this the cryptozoologist guy?
Here we go. Nice
Oh,
and
it's
easy.
him.
No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Not so pleased to see me, huh?
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Crypto-fascist? What is this portrait?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
He must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lana sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Ah, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage. But it's fixed now. You can go back. The water's been fixed. It's fine. all the fascist and communist portraits have the exalted style portrait. Yeah, you're right. Wait, I think I was slow to notice that, honestly. I was very slow to notice.
You broke the waterlock with a motor carriage. But there was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
I guess you're right. It was really the sign's fault. Anyways, you can go back.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Okay.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Oh. So I guess that's the name of the cryptid, that the little insect. He refastens the bit of netting that has come a bit loose in the wind.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seems to be on the run?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
That's a way to put it.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
So tell me about the phasmid.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Hey man, he's a Pokemon hunter or catcher. He just wants to be the very best. What type of specialized techniques is the phasmid using to hide itself? Is Casper... You know what? I think Casper the ghost definitely is the phasmid. He's not the scariest ghost, and he's small, so... that's calling him a bug, though.
It's my
I guess.
hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, this bug has an EMP.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
How big is the phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant.
Really?
One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
He leaves the conclusion up to you. That forearm is pretty
Seems
big.
puny, to be honest.
Okay. So why are you so interested in the stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
typical rookie assumption.
Elysium.
Insects are much more sophisticated
Like
creatures
Chupacabra.
than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
He shakes his head.
Would be glory itself.
So what have you discovered about it so far? I have a feeling that if we continue with the cryptid stuff, we'll eventually find something wacky. It's maybe out of touch, I guess, for the story, but that also would be, I don't know, along the trend?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
The cryptozoologist says, briskly enough that even he's taken back by it.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What makes you think the phasmid is here in Martinez?
There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves.
Wait, the gorilla was considered a cryptid? Was it actually?
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly,
Copy.
it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Oh yeah, Okapi? Is that how you pronounce it as? Yeah, I definitely have heard about that one before. The fish koala camp? I don't know that one. I gotta look that one up. I've never heard about this fish or seen it before. Oh, wait, I have. It's a living fossil. Oh! I mean, I heard that phrase before, but I guess the name is skipped. Bigfoot and Nessie are the big ones. Mm-hmm. The good old legends. So, maybe the Insulindian phasmid has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
I dropped the train whistle. Its famous cryptid is the T-Rex. Yeah, I guess that does count, huh? Oh. Parthenogenesis? Parthenosis?
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Females reproducing without males, a travesty, a crime in passion and common sense. That was no special spiel to me. You know, that's pretty neat.
Yes. The Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect.
Jeez.
That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Tell me more about the traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Lena designed the traps?
Yes.
He says with some pride. How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
You know, I don't think they want to answer that, don't they? So why are you using space?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Isn't it a bit cold for locusts, actually?
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
Yeah, wait. I don't think they would quite do so well when in a cold environment like this, right? The bug has an exoskeleton from soccer, all known mouse. So what do you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed. It's clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Okay, let's ask about something else.
Yes. What?
0 hits. So Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps.
You should look like if the world looks in his eyes.
My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
Gary just wants to go home.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Well, there's the crabs you were talking about.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena. Come on, you're doing this for yourself, not her. You know what? I want to know.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting. On record. One of only 4 this century. And it's hers.
Really? She sighted the Phasmid?
Yes. That's how we first
Sucking
came
nuts.
to know one another. in fact. But that's her story to tell. Not mine.
Huh. Oh my gosh. Well, Gary had to say something. Crabs are talking about are in the trip. Wait, there's more crabs? This place has too many crabs. Okay.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
So I guess we have to talk to her.
Say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Another cough into his fist this time. Maybe you could go back to the whirling and warm up and check the traps later.
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Okay. What if we
Didn't
check the traps
expect
for
you
you?
to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
He looks at you with obvious surprise. Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar. Chaos is my method, and it's Zion. We're looking for someone hiding on this coast. Looking for another thing may lead us to her. I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I wonder how he's keeping warm. Honestly, I don't know how he's keeping warm.
Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm going back.
At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reels.
Mm-hmm.
That it will. That it
The man-
absolutely will. I hope you brought your good boots.
So, where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there.
Okay, boathouse.
It's very near.
Okay.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's
Land's
behind a small sand dune there. On your
Sand
way to
dune.
the old radio tower, after the church.
After the church.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of
Okay,
reeds
canal.
going up the slope, and among them,
Okay, canal slope area.
you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Okay, so what do we do if a Phasmid is in there?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
What if I encounter the Phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in
What
the
would you do
event
if
you
you
do,
find the ghost insect?
I'll
Well, that's
spray you
mine.
with the pheromone mixture I developed.
If we find the Phasmid, it's ours. It's our new pet.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay on me thick, present your armpits. He doses you with the odd smelling spray, a double helping as you present the other armpits, and then gives you a satisfied nod.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
Oh my gosh.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
Oh, that's
Not
expensive.
that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
He looks at the lieutenant with disdain and puts the spray back in his pockets. I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
Okay,
We'll
why
be
did you
gone
be...
once you get to it.
How did you become
I
a
just
zoologist?
always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
By the way, the real reward for this quest is amazing. Oh.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
So you're living your childhood dream here. Yeah, that seems fair to ask.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
His eyes narrow. Why not become a zoologist?
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Honestly, being a cryptozoologist trumps most of the garbage I've seen people do. Cryptozoology does seem like a lot of wishful thinking. It doesn't. It's a profession just like any other.
Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
Life surprises are mostly miserable. I don't want to say that. And has anything truly inspiring has ever happened to you?
No. As I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
So what types of evidence do you
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts. Like the one that brought us here. To look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
Oh, Dante. So have you discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered. And not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
Not wrong. Well, actually, more of a lack of existing. So how many cryptids have been found?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
And again, as you said, well, you know, never mind.
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 have been proven real?
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere.
Oh, it's unremarkable. It's in the zoo now. Half of them are bullshit, different stages of delusion.
We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
That's when the whatever, the phasmid will be the 3rd.
Indeed.
Yeah, definitely.
If our
We're
expedition
really honest
is
with it.
successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
You know, I just want to see
The
craziness.
arms stand up. Electricity. Sounds like reeds hissing.
Thank you for explaining that. Now something else.
Yes. All right.
Okay.
What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena
Oh, no.
or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
I mean, I just heard him say what and so what. But oh no, how much yapping are we gonna do? Okay, you know what? What cryptid did you almost catch?
A willow person. It's a long
A
story.
willow person?
One non-specialist would find rather dull.
What is a willow
They're
person?
not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees.
You mean Slenderman? Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, They're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here.
Wait, so I may have seen these willow people without knowing it?
You probably have.
How did you catch it?
Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow dashing through the grove.
And then?
I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
Honestly, the idea of how you did it to find it makes sense.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone than to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light. I am my own harshest critic.
And then a sighting of the phasmid. Is that...
Confirmed. It's 100% verified and meets all the standards of an authentic cryptid sighting.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I've had enough of cryptids, honestly. He needs to get going, dude. I also just kind of want to explore. These military barricades are riddled with bullet holes and crumbling. You know, let's talk to Gary.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
Morel's a delightful scientist, as weird as his field is. Honestly, he's very friendly. And I like how open they are.
I mean, officer.
Gary is, okay.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow Man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
Can't wait for him to bring out the Lego set for the ice. What?
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
That's my crew. Sadly, I think I might be a drunk or a degenerate, maybe both. Nobody's perfect, but I'm sure you've been tempted to drink. You know, that's my crew. Gary is a sucker.
Dark times will do that to good men.
Oh. He nods gravely, then shifts his gaze to a pile of soggy logs at his feet. He hate him so much, he's funny about a right slime on the bottom of my shoe. Interesting. Would you say you hate Gary more than, like, Kuno? Or, like, is he, like, way down there? He is a cryptopath. I mean, not wrong. Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right?
You said Yellow Man. That's not something many people would say. Seemed to be called to it longingly when you cried, Yellow Man. Oh no. I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes. You know what?
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
Just admit it, man. You put the mug in the trash container behind the whirling. Seems suspicious. Did I mention that the mug was found in the scene of a lynching? No. Okay, I believe you. You look like the kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer. You know what? Just a bit to it. You ate him more than Measurehead. Ooh. Okay. Actually, that's very understandable, I think. Is it? I haven't talked to Gary too much, so I can't make a solid confirmation. Hey, Maury, how are you doing? Thank you for the hydrates. I need water anyways. What's new with you, Maury? So he's worse than the guy called him. You're right, actually. Wait. Again, I can't make that call. I need to talk to him more.
Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. not going to find me, are you?
100? 100? The lorry driver? Yeah, the lorry driver was actually pretty bad. You started Metro Awakening while you haven't been you haven't beaten Exodus. Wait, Metro Awakening? Metro Awakening? Oh, it's a VR game. That just came out like in November. Huh. I didn't know. I hope you've been enjoying it. Time for money. I think we get 100 money. I like money.
Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. You have my
Except-
word.
Okay.
I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property. I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Oh no.
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Oh, the spiders are worse in VR? Do they do the same thing with kind of crawling on you? Gary!
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
So how did you get into that trash container? Actually, wait. Did you put the clothing of the murder victim, the man who was hanging at the whirling at rags, in that trash container? You know what? Direct. Indeed, the colony. Ooh. Sounds
Officer,
bad.
please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Dude.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
But why would they strip the clothing off? Then, okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Straight over your face. First time it happened, you screamed like you saw him. Oh, dude. Oh, VR and the spiders actually probably would be awful. I didn't like it already in the Exodus, so I can't imagine in VR. It would probably be these, ugh, gross.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
But still happy you're enjoying it though.
Right. It was just civic duty.
The lieutenant remarks drolly.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before.
What was that strange sound? I need to know.
What sound?
That clink I just heard when you moved.
Really?
He fans his arms out slowly, and then this time his motions are sound.
There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
That click was actually pretty loud.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles, the smell of decay. The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you? Actually, you know what?
I
How'd
know
you get
a guy
there?
who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would he give you... That makes no sense. Why would he have that?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
Wait. What?
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
That makes no sense, dude. Okay.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
So what about the victim's armor?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Okay, let's move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation in my small way.
We're gonna save this. Yeah, we're quick saving this. Composure. I'm pretty sure I do have composure gear. I'm pretty sure I actually have it all on, right? Okay, I think I do. Yellow. Yeah, okay, I have it all on. Okay.
Always
Composure time.
I mean, officers.
Yo, Tequila Sunshine, that's how things go. How are things going? We're going okay. We just talked to the cryptozoologist. Had a great night. Welcome back, Drake. Totally not suspicious in the slightest. Not at all. You know, I need to know, why is he shifting around like that? Analyze Gary's composure.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him.
Oh.
Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
What is underneath? But also, how's Dane doing? Is he playing Final Fantasy right now, or what is he up to? His massive musculature? Is something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other,
probably going for
resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Pokemon is okay. That's actually a good choice. He has it. You forgot. Well, I'm happy we found our third piece of armor. So I see you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was...
He unbuttons the shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlaying plates cover his gaunt torso.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
I understand what he means, steampunk. Like, this guy is actually a scoundrel. He's actually a slime.
Gary, what's going on?
Gary.
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
How much apologizing do you need to do?
No, you've got explaining to do.
The lieutenant's tone is icy. Give me that armor now. Why? I mean, why did you really put those clothing in the trash? Why did you lie to me, Gary? Do you know who killed the hanged man? I want the armor. I want the armor. Give me that armor.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
So, why did you put those clothes into the trash? Kim the gun, please. I think this is actually understandable. Kim, we need the gun. Pronto.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks at his feet.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
Mm-hmm.
Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
You know, Gary, you have a lot of problems here.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
He shakes his head.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
I think this is a case of we're going to keep it to
The
yourself.
hell, Gary? You in trouble?
By the way, since we're talking about this group, the early design Lano was supposed to be an option to join you as a third-party member. Oh, that could have been super interesting.
I'll explain later.
He doesn't muster up enough strength to yell. Yeah, having Lena as like a third-party member walking around, that'd put a lot more on like the whole cryptid aspect and weirdness then. So why did they decide, I guess, less impact or influence about the cryptids? So, do you know who killed the Hanged Man?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses.
She is in a
him
wheelchair.
because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
Honestly, I was assuming like maybe the first iteration of Lena was like no wheelchair and that's how it would have worked, but okay, so I guess she was from the get-go supposed to be in the okay, so that confirms her original iteration had a wheelchair. Leaving the paved roads. No, she definitely wouldn't. She'd probably get stuck here, wouldn't she? Unfortunate. So why are we here, Gary? Misha Gaming?
Yes,
Misha Gaming.
absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
So do you know anything about the man?
I told you everything. I just took the querist, that's all. I promise. I don't know anything else.
Okay.
Tis true, sire. This man simply did not know what he was getting caught up in.
So are you actually a cryptozoologist?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
You know, Morel, you think you need a better friend. You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
I'm sorry for what I said.
He replies and then falls silent. Right. Well, we got the armor piece. Empathy -1. Oh my god, I forgot to switch that off. Well, you know, -1 empathy, I think is an okay thing. We can live with that. For the sake of... Yeah, actually, that seems pretty sweet. Little by little, we're getting more armor pieces. I know I saved earlier, but we saved again. Oh yeah, there's this over here. My money. And the thoughts. Boyo bobs in the water. Boyo. Whatever.
That
Number
patch
says
of
11.
reeds over there. It's a great place to
Bye.
hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
Wait, I can't see anything interesting.
You don't have a reason to. Yet.
What's this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Okay. Right. Wait. So I guess time to go into here, huh? Only 1 or 2 for... Or 1 for 2 is pretty good. Honestly, can't complain. Who are you two?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blond man stands next to his son, pointing to the worn-out ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Trond Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Wait, how do you know... Well, Kim.
Nice to meet you.
Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
Wait, so what was that about the Windows book?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
And, okay. So you and Kim knew each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before. But I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
How do you know of him? He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to the worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
Okay, worm, yeah. Huh.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
He points to the building again.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around? What's this fascinating about? Yeah, okay, we'll go down.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
Okay, he pats his son's head.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
He raises his hand to the eyes to shield himself from the freezing snow. All four of you turn to admire the mural behind you.
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electrical. And Feld, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
So this checks out with what the old lady was saying.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Oh, damn it, encyclopedia. Oh. Okay, well, research and development department. Okay, what's R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore.
He smiles brightly. Laugh lines around his eyes.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Look at the building looming over you.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
He adjusts his suit jacket.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Okay. So, what was the ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
A tape computer?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He grins, admiring the sentence he just produced. Laptops. Good old laptops.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
I mean, in this type of world, laptops would be incredibly crazy since, I mean, Kim and our character, well, Harry, kind of struggled to understand, like, the whole radio games. So what happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
The boy wipes his nose on his sleeve.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
He pauses, pointing to the other building, then continues.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
So you're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk? What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
So, you're saying that Felt built
yes,
this?
They even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Pleasure wheel? The lieutenant looks wistfully at the horizon, as if picturing gondolas rising to the sky.
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinaise was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
Have fun, Misha. Oh, wait, are you killing things in Rain World again? What did the scavengers do to you this time? You know, it's kind of amazing. Just around the corner, we had Gary. And now we have, like, Trent, who actually seems like a really nice guy. Like, complete foils. So what did this revolutionary do with their advanced tapes?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars.
I want to see this Verm coloring, themed coloring book. Blah, words. Not Rain World?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
Murdering people with astral finishes in BlazBlue? Ah, okay. Okay. You know what? I applaud you for that. I'm bad at fighting games.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans le Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
Didn't we see this in the bookstore?
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
I don't blame Mikhail.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
So how do those tapes work? Do they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
He raises his finger, remembering something.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
They really named the place the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Thank you. Thank you, Thoughts. You're agreeing with me. Okay, the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. Paul Ackerman, Keith and Guy Joust. Who are you talking about?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Kim, is he making this up? Wait, hold on, there's no place called the Wumpty Dum Center of Arts. Is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
Clears his throat. It's a small thought, huh? It's Wednesday evening and something heinously exciting under his way. People have gathered beneath the billowing roof of an odd-shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wonder Twins, Guy and Keith Joost, are the star of the show. With their bomber jackets and the white sneakers, head curators of this art exhibition, it's the Wumpty Dumpty Dumbest events of the year, and all the cool kids are RSPB'd. Where are you if you're not there? Huh. Oh, that's Disco. Yeah.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
The RCM should get some of
Even
those.
one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to the precious device. But so they did. The failed playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07.
So why did the revolutionaries destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
Okay. So he takes a step back. The boardwalk creaks mournfully in the wind. Ah, volts!
But of course, what else?
I swear, this one always... You know what? They both sound awful. How are you doing, Volts? What's new with you? Some fucker tried dissenting? Wait, what? I take it you got them? Oh yeah, prescript time. I forgot about this. Tonight, change into your favorite hood. Write the name of your favorite school on paper and leave it under a trash can. The city loves me. Got home not long ago? Nice! Walk with 915 meters, then turn right and have a debate about your favorite hat. After they leave, use the bathroom when you're starving. Okay, that's not so bad either. You're not walking that far. I mean, that's quite a lot of meters, you're right, but it's possible. So, you know, I'm leaving.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Michaela here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Interesting. Honestly, a lot of it went into my brain and went out. Money. Let's look at this.
You see, a once bright mural towering
the
above
value
you.
E.
The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D.
Yeah.
A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
I got you. Let me check my DMs here. They aren't even trying to hide it anymore. Okay. Ahem. Drake's prescript. Visit the index and receive your personalized reward. You know, the city loves you, Drake. You belong with the city. Tomorrow is just a whisper
Looks
away.
like tomorrow never came.
The lieutenant raises the collar of his bomber jacket. Huh. Another power box. It charges nothing now. It's empty. Fence blocks the path. Away from here. Okay, so let's see. Bars cover these long, dusty windows. Oh, there is something up there, though. And there's the phone. And I take it it's time for the church, huh? Holy shit, what happened, Misha? Take this. Is this a shirt? A jacket?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
Uh-huh.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
It might be a clue.
A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
It could have been multiple seagulls. Receive your personalized reward is insane. Even if it's a trap, it's not just some crazy shit to read in a prescript. It absolutely is, because usually it's something a bit more suffering. Give you agony. Okay. Wait a second. Eight. There you go. There you go. Alright, Lieutenant's eyes. I just press Z and continue. Interfacing says I should still take it. Filthy jackets. Use the interactive button to inspect the item. Well, we're inspecting the the less than desirable jackets.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Man, how did it get so fucking disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Yeah.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Okay, think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself.
Oh, I'm taking HP damage.
The thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
If a wipe out. You.
Now you're just flicking that
Okay.
shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Oh, well. You know, let's quick save while we inspect it a second time, and maybe we can salvage it somehow.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Why did it bundle the jacket
There
again?
is no why.
Oh, okay, I guess not, huh? It's just kind of there. Oh. Bottle. Oh, wait, this looks like it's... Okay. Vagrants have recently painted the red tarp. Water drips from it. Okay. 2 encyclopedia. Wait. Wait. Maybe I should be using this because I have a lot of perception, right? We have like 6 perception. And this is 2 encyclopedia to my non-existent encyclopedia. You know what? It's okay. We'll just leave ourselves with no encyclopedia. So, coin operating weighing machine. It hasn't been used for a decade. Okay. Makeshift roof. Vagrants have tried to have tried to make the boardwalk operational. Blah. Where did tie even come into? That was just me misreading. Big wine canister. It's open and empty. Oh, thought.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Hold on. That is awful. Cover your nose. What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here. Kim, what's that smell? You know what?
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
Oh, it's that guy. Careful there. The floorboards are rotting and look weak.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Examine the
2
tear.
empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
Fuck.
No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
Huh?
A tragedy.
The lieutenant looks at the can, eyes watering from the smell.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness.
What about the cigarette package?
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
Kebab
You see
wrapper?
traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Okay. Well, I'll get this for money, and then we... supplementing with the coin operation viewer is settle down something when the wind is strong. It's a long way to fall down from your death here, about 20 meters at least. Okay, time to inspect the body.
Lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
No, that's
The
unfortunate.
smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days.
2 days.
No longer. We need to investigate.
Okay.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
Is this the husband of the lady we talked about? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We found the husband, I think.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Study the man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Okay, wait. Didn't we have notes about like what he was wearing?
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
Could be some other dead drunk. I mean, apparently there's a lot of them.
A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no.
Oh
this
no.
sounds terribly familiar.
Oh
You find
no.
some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
He had the library card.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Kim, we already know. Study the man himself.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits.
But though, I mean, the floorboard gave out, probably, maybe? Examine his face?
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful surprise of it all.
How do we break this to the woman?
He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last.
And the surroundings?
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Examine the man's head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No, just the one at the back of his head. It's hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Steps on the
They
floorboard.
screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile.
This is so tragic. Like, we badgered a random person reading a book because we wanted to be funny and do his quest, and this is where we end up.
You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
And the bottle?
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The
No,
man
it's not
meant to
funny
enjoy
now.
himself, have a good time.
It's tragic now.
Tear all around us.
He looks at the other 2 bottles near the coin-operated viewer, then at your yellow plastic bag.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Understood.
True. It feels disrespectful.
Examine the chewing gum.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look at
the blackness of death Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too? Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
Who takes the whole pack of gum and chews on it?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home.
Okay, well, I
The
guess
worst
that
thing is,
makes sense, huh?
I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Yep. Oh.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south the way you came.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
We know who this is. It's the working class woman's missing husband, dead on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
The leather jacket, pointing at the man's clothes. It matches her description. Bottles all around him, pointing at the chair. She says he was drinking somewhere in Martinez. Library card. He was supposed to return a book. Please tell me it contained multiple ones.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
But death by misadventure. I think I'm going to quote that in the future. No, it can't be related to Ruby.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Yes, but what if there's a
No,
killer
there's
on the
not.
loose?
How did you
suspicious
say
deaths
misadventure?
in such a short time frame.
How everything happens. Misadventure. We can consider the possibility. You're right. I mean, there's not the second one. This one seems like he's that way.
A sequence killer? There's nothing that connects those two bodies. This is a completely different case. An accident.
Wait, I was supposed to check somewhere while it's snowing.
What if all of this is staged? He could have seen something that night in the yard.
What if it's all staged? All this could be staged. We don't know how exactly.
It's possible, but let's take it step by step. We
Okay.
still haven't identified the man.
I mean, I feel like we did. So, do you think he was drunk? I mean, that was a given.
Oh, yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver
Anyways.
failure.
What about the
What
kebab?
about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
You know, kebab sounds great. What? Someone should be held accountable for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
They probably don't.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
He smiles sourly. Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma and leave it at that. Let's keep this detour as short as possible.
Isn't
The
that
sooner
kind
we
of
get back to finding
sloppy,
Ruby,
though?
the better.
Going to battle Turkey. Turkey King? Turk King? Oh, okay. Wait. Battle blocks? Block battles? What?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
Okay. I guess we'll finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from Mike and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
Okay. Well, I guess we had to go back anyways, but... Library card.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
Looking backside?
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211.
Battle bricks,
Or
that's
visit
it.
us
Thank you.
at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Okay, let's look
Whoever
inside.
owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
Okay, at least the book was returned, but...
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Huh. Okay.
A man lies on the boardwalk. The man
Is there a way it can be like...
quiet. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Height. Once he was confused.
Just
he was
seeing here.
just
No, I
about
can't.
to head home.
Who is this
Looks
man?
like one of the locals. But that's
a dead working.
The woman you met at the
Oh,
bookstore.
yes.
Why do you
Supposed to
think it's
return
her
a book.
husband? I can't see a book. So he took the book to the library, then came back and thought, I'll have one.
Stand a bit less between me and the sun is a pretty cool title. Definitely would catch my attention. I gotta agree with that.
Just one drink. I have my cool jacket on. I took the book to the library. I've earned it.
Mm-hmm.
The view from the lookout is beautiful.
It does match up. I do
Damn
agree
it.
with these thoughts.
He's definitely someone's husband.
Yeah.
Looks
Okay.
like one, but that's
a dead work.
The
In
woman
that
you met
case-
at the bookstand.
I mean, this is the weakest one.
He's definitely someone's.
Okay. You know, I want to look back at those book titles.
The
Because,
library card is folded into. Whoever owns this card is an avid
yeah,
reader.
radio thriller,
You find a list
little...
of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller.
Yeah, you're right. That one's the best
Stand a
one.
little less between me and most of these.
The Bina bricks. Is there Bina? No, there shouldn't be Bina battle bricks. Okay, so I guess we go to the car to submit that. That's the payphone. Can I bludger through knuckles to the sand? Drip, drip, drip. So I remember somewhere here had a place saying like, come back here when it's it's still snowing. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. Okay, let's check this building. Why'd you ruin my dreams like that? What?
Heavy wooden doors.
Okay,
More than
maybe
twice
she
your height
is.
stand
I'm
shut
sorry.
In front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Okay, let's inspect the
The
carpentry.
carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hands over the beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Let's take a closer look at the
This
padlock.
cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
Look at the
You
sticker.
see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth.
Like a
You're
smile?
pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is Suggestive of Junior too. Yeah, huh?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Okay, try to peel off the sticker without ripping off?
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
On the heights of the boss stage in the Battle Bricks, it is the 30th and the final stage of Chapter 2. Wait. On the heights. Is that a reference to something? Put the sticker in your ledger after the last entry where it belongs. Right on the cover. It honestly should... You know what? We're putting it on the cover.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Alright, so I'm going to quick save. We have quite a bit of skill points. I think it's time that I probably want to unlock some other things. So I think Searchlight was one thing that was kind of interesting that we were thinking about. Weird Jaw. Bringing of the Law. So do a little observation, it's all cool, man, don't freak out. But every time you do say, I am the law, and you say a lot, it's basically a hello for you. Your jaw does this weird thing, it sort of shifts sideways, hanging off your face like a jaunty angle, while the word law sounds guttural and low. It's strange. You wouldn't notice it. But after saying the law 80,000 times, the question does come up. Why do you have law jaw? So that's experience for saying, like, I am the law over time. Searchlight is Wompty is not a good choice? Okay. Wompty, whoa. Definitely not a choice. One person says it's not good, one person says it's good. I don't think it sounds very interesting. Oh, okay. You don't like the minus on realize. Okay. Wait, yeah. I'm fully realized. I mean, we have... No, this is like... Yeah, cool, you're an anarchist now. First you have a... Or if you have a side bitch ideology cooking somewhere, don't sweat it. Fighting indirect taxation with the Gossamer state is compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now, unless if you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Stuff like this meal ticket in your eye socket, or stuff this meal ticket in your eye socket, and let's see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons at the customs agency and the banditos at the the financial oversight and competition committee. Yeah, basically a bit more extreme. I mean, anarchy, right? I feel like I just do Searchlight because what else are we doing with our skill points? I mean, we already have... Yeah, I'm just going to do Wumpty Dumpty, I guess, in this one. Let's just see what happens. At worst, I'm going to have -1 suggestion, but if everything goes bad, I can just unlearn it, right? I don't even know what I expect to get from this. But it's a 40-minute timer, which is really short. But why? Well, we'll learn. Okay. Question for you guys. I know I was told to do the church in like one sitting. Do I have enough time to do it? If I say that we're done in like 30 minutes to an hour and 30. No? Okay. I guess that settles that. Then I'll guess we'll do it next stream. 2 to 3 hours? Okay, we'll do it next stream. So in that case, I think we venture probably up around them. Because we do need to go back to the town at least. Oh, what's this, a bunker? So the rusted gears used to turn around the whole machine. The chain trails into the ocean, to who knows where. The barrel has been recently discarded. It smells of fuel oil.
An old door, worn by elements,
Oh, wow.
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You
What
see
is this?
a handle.
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Yeah. So could the structure have been used to take the shot?
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
20 interfacing, huh? Yeah, I don't know about this. And I think that's both from here, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, no. And I don't think we have, like, anything else other than more gloves. Yeah, we have, like, reaction speed, but I don't think we'll ever hit 20. I could use, like, drugs to go up one. And then what? Wait, what this? Okay, well, I guess another shirt? A white polo shirt? And what's
There's
this?
a trap in the reeds at your feet.
Oh yeah,
like
this is
same
the
one
trap.
you saw Morel set before.
Tricking down?
Same mesh, same wiring.
Okay. Look
The
around.
reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the Cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Okay, let's reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
No, I need to grin. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm just helping some citizens and getting some fresh air. Damn, I was hoping it would be the first one.
No, you weren't.
He looks at the sea, then you, laying the trap back down to the ground.
The reeds sway in the wind picks up here.
Oh god. Now to the base. Yeah, so anyways, if you beat the boss of the stage, you have destroyed the base. Or the base? I guess now? The French? Cigarette spuds, cleaned away from under a rock. Branded Tio Motiri? I don't know how to say it. Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. Probably the crypto guys. Or cryptozoologists. A rusted barrel control or broken controlled box, radio tower. The ladder is way too rusty to climb. The sea air has seen the way out. A scarf! Wait. That seems not good. Tiny inlets there, off on the far distance, where the post trailed toward. Oh. Make a mental note. Seems important somehow. So maybe Ruby did come here. Otherwise, you have to destroy the base or accept your fate of death. In the end, death was the option. So we'll come back here for later for that. So we can talk to Lena. We can do a few things at the other side. Am I missing anything around here? It has been noted that the base cannot be damaged until the boss of the stage is dead. Okay. So yeah, he said to come back to the place after you find your first one. So we'll go back to the second one. But anyways, you win. Congratulations. It's only 9 AM, but it looks so orange. Well, almost 10, I guess. Wait. The other trap's back here. And we can grab this one on the way out.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But the reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Okay, let's reach for the
This
trap.
trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Let's keep going. The next one is Lucky One. How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself. I want to make it clear that I don't actually believe in the plasmic exists, okay? You know, I'm enjoying the cardio.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
He smiles and raises his color. It's windy. Oh, it's raining now. Wait, what's this? Okay. Morale? So what happens? Time to do a silly black battler chapter that scares you a little. No boat in the boathouse today. This looks like an outhouse more than a boathouse, but... Well, morale and more shades! Oversized superstar glasses. Like it. Oh, this is the other trap that I forgot about, huh?
This trap's not too hard to spot, once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
Let's look around.
Behind you, a ruined residential building looms over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. They rustle confidentially, in tune with the pitter-patter of the rain. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Okay, so what's in the trap?
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Machine Scream was, or is what chapter 3 is called? Machine Scream.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
His face is red from the cold sea air. He crouches to catch his breath. Bummed. He wasn't here. You getting tired? I must stress that I did not expect this cryptozoologist monstrosity to be in this trap. 111.
Of course. Noted.
He looks at you, incredulous, whatever, as you look back in the trap and look. Boathouse is shouting. In construct, a strong breeze might blow it over. Hey, I didn't see that before. I don't think I see or saw any of this. This all looks new. Ancient paint is peeling off of the roof of the shed bench, covered in rust. An old ticket taker booth, no longer in operation. The sign says "Entrée interdite." I don't know. I'm bad. French is not my
Scattering
thing.
of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim. Even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
So you don't have many units that deal more damage to black battlers? I would still question wording every day. Like, are they resistant to certain damage types or something?
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such
Visual
tools
calculus.
proves to be too much. We do need...
Oops. I was a bit hasty there. So, visual calculus, visual calculus. Visual calculus, that's one. It's getting to me. Don't worry. Okay. So, visual calculus. I don't think we have anything else that really gives visual calculus. I think this is it. Boots, jackets. Jackets. Shirt, jacket, shirts. Gloves, shoes. I guess gloves, sure. Pants. Oh. Do I have another pair of gloves? I do. Okay, gloves go gloves, hat with that. This is a jacket. Yeah. Oh, I guess miscellaneous stuff there. This is a shirt. Shirt can... I have another pair of... Why am I playing inventory management? We should not be doing this right now. Okay. So yeah, visual calculus. I don't have anything else. I just have... Oh, wait. I do have something else. Very lucky about that. So I think we're +3, right? So we should be at 5? And 5 should make a pretty good difference here.
Scattering of bullet holes.
No units with the anti-trait deal. Oh,
reaching
okay.
from one corner to the other.
58, let's go!
Unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
I'm dumb.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth, smiling its deadly smile, laughing at you, and the world, and the living.
I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I shall make this work.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across.
Gonna be looking for the rest of the stream, but I appreciate the stream today. It was great. Thank you for dropping by, Steampunk. It's always fun just to talk and again, you guys introduced me to this game, so I'm having a blast. Okay. Why are there so many bullet holes?
A row
there
of
we go.
Shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
So execution.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed.
Explosive temper.
A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side. Droplets of rain fall on the wooden planks, the surrounding sand dunes. The clouds block out any rays of light.
I'm looking at this space here being like... Huh. Okay.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading.
Bit
Rain
alien.
and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Looks like the people were against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background.
Oh.
Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
So who were they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
And the line of soldiers?
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty, dark duty.
But which? So...
Murderers, twisted by orders, young boys forced into killing.
Okay, no, that makes sense. And the person on their side?
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Kim, who was who in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
If it was the Feld personnel, or what if it was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized by the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
The lieutenant nods.
Or maybe.
You mentioned coalition forces. Could it have been against, or them against the wall?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures. Behind this building, the other
that was neat.
Once filled with engineers and designers of Feld Electric, now collapsed and dead, but for some rats. You feel drawn, for some reason, to the faded mural again.
Honestly, visual calculus is actually such a cool stat. Well, I guess cool in the sense of like, there's just so much that you can do with it. We don't need to change that out. I think I wanted this. Yeah, that's. I think that's really all I wait with my boot. Authority versus composure. I think I can. I think we can do that trade. Wait. Yeah, we can do that trade because like this was incredibly low. Okay. Wait, why is that yellow?
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall.
Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Shades, a cold behind them.
Hi. So that was. Oh. Hey. The boards crack dangerously as you run. Be careful here. Money, tear. Oh yeah. So women are scary in battle ranks. A lot of money around here in this building. Oh, I want the box. I want the box. Clan People. 2 logic, -1 perception. A door, a building, a hiding place. Could this be the instigators inside? Could the instigator be inside? Door is not only barred shot, not only barred shot. It is accessible. So we can't go in here yet. So boathouse, huh? Remember boathouse. Still so much we need to do, like the whole church area. I need to go back to Lena, talk to her. I need to do a few things at the main area. Talk to the pawn shop. I could talk to these local drunks again. No, I don't think there's much reason here. Alans Lucen? I don't know what that means. There should be another trap somewhere here, right? Yeah, there is.
It takes you a moment, but finally, you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds.
Look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks seem like a rebuke. The sound of the city hums in the east. The constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Reach for the trap.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Closer?
No locus. No phasmid either. But still.
Immediately yell, it's empty.
Your voice echoes on the coast, carried by a gust of cold wind.
But look closer
well,
still.
Debate worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there. I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
I do get the feeling that someone or something may have messed with the trap, but what if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out? Yeah, it wasn't the phasmid, or probably wasn't the phasmid, but still, Morel needs to know. You're right. You know, I think I have the feeling that something or something messed with it.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual
Was it Kuno?
Or someone else is sabotaging them.
You really think
that? Present more theories. But then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
Which, I mean, if it was Kuno, that was implying that we have a kid running around on speed eating locusts. That's a scary thought. But, you know what? But what if it was the Phasm?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it. What a strange sensation. Once this is done, should you ask the wind again?
It wants me to go to the dark shadow of the felled building. Should I quick saving so that I can load? Because does that mean or imply that I should check that trap again? But though, why would it change? Oh, there it is. There's the felled building. Oh wait, that's the boat building. The felled building's up here. Run faster! Run fast! Please. There we go. If nothing's changed here, then...
You've checked all the traps now.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna quick load. And then we're just basically back at the Illyria. So I guess it just wants me to check there. I had decade-old concrete defenses. Shouldn't play on them now. But yeah, it just wants me to... yeah. Talk to him. Okay. Talk to Elena. Talk to Morel. Pawn shop guy for the tapes. So then we can have... oh my god. Egghead man. Go crazy.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Up here.
All the old boomboxes are there.
How about
Typical
this?
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Why is there a street light? And that's that. Wait.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can
Maybe
help
I want
you
the
with
recording
anything.
here, right?
The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have
Maybe
guessed
if I
that
say I
you
have a
were that
hobby.
interested in
Oh, wait.
ultrasonic sounds. Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. Well, it's been a while since I've gone hunting for the Coldima Madakwa myself. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't
Huh.
want to play music anymore, and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds.
Well, he said
instead.
actually he doesn't have very many things anymore.
This was
huh?
before, you know, lost touch with them after all of
Do you
that.
have any recordings now?
I'm not sure. I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for. Would you like to hear?
He starts rummaging through the
Do we
tapes.
really have time for this?
Okay, well...
Alright.
okay, so I guess... wasn't there something here?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags.
Try to
others
dig this
yet
up.
why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic
Got
tracksuit
saved.
trousers that say found.
What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone
Headless Horseman.
Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Okay.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
You know what? Sure.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Cool, we got a figurine, which is not why I came here. Okay. Cool. So it doesn't seem like he has any tapes or anything. And I recall there was something at the other side, but it's being blocked off by that. Who are...
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Okay. Well, says the young man with the yeah written on his back.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
His companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan, "Fuck the world."
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads.
Yes.
Scary tribal shit.
There is the board game place, you're right. So wait. Like inside the building? I think I did miss that, huh?
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later, on your own terms.
You know what? Yeah. Quick save?
The palm tree, I can see it.
So who are
Right
you?
as day. I can tell you who we're not. Cop. We're not snitches. Or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
Mm-hmm.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, Cop Man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
And who are the skulls? Are the local gang?
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
So who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I'm glad you asked.
The question was rhetorical. The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Okay, so it is a high
The nastiest
gang.
bunch of psychos
Hey,
ever.
Misha.
Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Oh, wait. So the silly guy is obtained after beating Battlebrick on 3-star and Chomar mode.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Is there actually a benefit for doing that? Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
Oh.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
So you got a silly boss, or okay.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
So do you know anything about the murder that took place?
Murder?
The man that was hanging at the back in the whirling rags?
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
They really don't.
Stop right there. How does one know anything?
I'm not good. What does that
Fucking
mean?
philosophy, man. You can do aggressive shit with philosophy. Justify shit.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
The young man's eyes glaze over, his voice filled with longing.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
Oh, Arno's included in this?
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
He adds, returning from whatever void he was just visiting.
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into modern dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
His blonde friend adds ominously to the point of and points to his temples.
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is going to be. It's a threat.
Alright, good, I like those. Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of those bad cops. I just wanted to talk about music, and now there's conflict all of a sudden. It's too much. Nervously shake your head. I mean, this one's silly.
That's right. You should back off and let silence rule supreme.
What is wrong with you? Now you're just empowering these punks.
It seemed like he was very
This
unsure.
is ridiculous. Boys, do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us. The vehicle
Skeleton
of our
Man.
future operations. Death and nothingness.
Okay. Oh, I guess we'll see that in a bit.
They're called Skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is the only part the stray dogs want to eat.
Oh. Well, that's dark.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
So boys want to be the dogs.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable.
Well, I guess we're scaring them. They didn't seem that bad in comparison to like some of the people we saw earlier, like Gary.
The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's motor carriage.
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Yeah, of course. I was about to say.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
The young men exchange approved nods. Your rhetorics is confusing. Are you part of the Skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think you're the organization would accept you? Fascinatingly, they're one of the only battlers that weren't. Oh wait. The Tremor Sword is a badge. Oh, okay, so it's not. Okay, it's not obtained legitimately. No crime in. Bossingse? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that, Dante. So.
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
I don't think you can.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
The other one quickly adds and whispers something to his friend.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Well, enough about that. What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does it have, well, that on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
Do not expand on that.
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Oh, it's the Avatar meme. Oh. Okay. This is due to Area 51 Turbo 3-star it being extremely difficult. Oh.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
What?
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
What? Okay, and you fuck the world, man?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
That's a terrible metaphor.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
These guys are something. So the sword is special compared to its regular counterpart because it can survive a lethal hit. Okay, that actually does make a pretty big difference.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Huh?
Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
Those two are us and 2 of these jackets.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a fuck the world guy or the other word kind of guy?
Neither.
Oh, okay. It's just a mental exercise.
If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the 2 statements.
I feel like I'm more of a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
So are we done here? Or...
Oh my...
You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
We're stealing some jackets, it seems. Oh, can I not save? Oh, it's because of this.
Humpty Dumpty Dum Center.
So...
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Humpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Encyclopedia. Oh. That's kind of bad for me. That's kind of sort of terrible for me. Like, my encyclopedia's won. I think we may want to unlearn that. That's But first of all, Half-Light. Half-Light. Here we go. I think this shirt had one, right? No, it doesn't. Wasn't there something here that gave more Half-Light? -1. I thought I had something else that gave +1. I guess it's just that, huh? Any of this give you minus? Yeah, it works off of... Yeah, it probably would have been really good if I was, you know, based off of this. Alas. If I was a more of intelligence character, this would have been amazing. So I think, shame, but it was worth a try. Alright. Quick save.
That ride is fucking...
Hey, piss...
Let's go. What, are we winning? I think we are. We are stealing... We're stealing a jacket.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
So, how about you, Salem? What's good with you, dude? And I know I asked you like 2 times about your stream with the video game or the video interaction video games. That bad definitions. I know you had an acronym for it. I wanted to know how it went. So, boys, those jackets. You're going to be the Skull Kings in no time. Eiko, do you want the description of the placeholder for Tiny Sword? Yeah, sure. I'm down to hear.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Oh, okay, that's probably what happened. So, my bad. I'm probably going to try to watch your VOD either tomorrow so then I can actually see what happened. But I hope you had a great stream, dude. I really hope you had fun with those games. They sounded really, really cool.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Okay. So let's see here. Name, Basil. Quote, brain damage. Description, hello friends. The tumor sword must have been really edgy. So to counteract that, the game must have this to balance it out. Serious note, if you want or somehow got this, the Tiny Sword is coming soon. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. So Dr. Decker instead of the shape-shifting detective, and we'll do that on Sunday, but Nightbook was straightforward and fun. Good contained story. Okay. But Dr. Decker, was it like wacky? Weird? Not even prospects are already aspiring to be kings?
Whoa!
And
you
already.
boys are
Oops.
ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go far.
Kim?
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be a cool killer too, or cool killer or skulls too, but like you guys. But we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Skull King, make shrunken heads out of us. You offer your jackets like that? It'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay, I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was stupid.
So Dr. Decker was amazing and complicated. You're on Act 2 of 5 and we got 4 hours into it. It was an amazing story and great, terrible gameplay mechanics. Wait, so can you give me an example, like some of the great parts and terrible parts? But the fact that I was 4 hours in and it's already amazing? Ooh, I want to see it.
Fuck.
We got the jackets.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Turn to Kim. Since you said you're more of that one, I'll take the other one.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Why not? They're a pair. We could raise hell and go undercover.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to not have them anymore.
Okay, so let's see here. You're a therapist that is subbing for a guy that died. Trying to find his killer and while learning that his patients who may be insane or not. Oh, you type up questions to ask people things. High key recommend the game. Very low crafty and inspired. That sounds really cool. Excuse me for staying away. Oh, no worries, no worries. You had a date with the kitchen and the silly things won't smash itself. That's okay. Man. I really wanted him to wear it.
Cold-hearted cop.
Whatever, I'll take them both then. Still, it's good to know we have a pair in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Oh, the dark-haired young man just stands there defeated. The wind blows.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
All the dishes have been clean, though? Hell yeah. That's good to hear. And no worries about it being away. But this is important. We got them both. They're not even great. They're kind of bad. A leather jacket recently belonged to a hoodlum who understood the love for what it really is. It was the Hoodlum's nom de guerre? And written on the back, it's quite a statement. A young man, or a leather jacket quite recently belonged to a young man who possessed some intimate knowledge for the human condition. It has his nom de whatever. Written on the back, it's quite a statement. Oh my gosh. This is good. That is more drama, you are right. So what do I have to do? I need to talk to Lena? And oh my gosh. Yeah, Lena first to talk to her and report.
Sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I'm basically a cryptozoologist now. Also, if you want to watch the VOD, Nightbook is like the first 2 hours. If you want to skip ahead to Decker, it'd be the last 2 hour mark. Okay. I'll probably have some time while we found the guy. Yeah, thankfully. But yeah, probably will have some time maybe during work so then I can see bits and pieces of it. And I'll really try to let you know what I think. So yeah, I'm basically a cryptozoologist now.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude.
Yo!
It's
She hands you a...
Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
No pressure to. You just fall in love with the game and need to share it with others. I'm really curious about it. It's, as you said, it's like not a common genre to see either, right? Especially like ones where you have to fully write out the stuff. Wait, that's making me think of another game. What is it called? Cryptmaster? Maybe? The one where you have to type out your attacks and you have to type out the skills you learn? It does sound really intriguing.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
He never told me you saw the passage. Oh man. It is not, even as a FMV. Yes. Okay, so you know that one.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
My experience.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
You quite cracked on Cryptmaster? You enjoyed the game? I only briefly saw like the intro to the game and I thought it was hilarious. And I wanted to play it. I think my brother actually owns it and beat it. I kinda sort of really want to play it. But at the same time I know I'll typo a lot and stuff. You gotta go to the shadows and join some pals. Okay, sounds good, Salem. I don't think I'll be streaming for much longer because it's getting late. I gotta cook dinner. And then sleep for work, sadly. But oh man, I had such a blast playing this today.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Oh?
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe. Now go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Misha vanishes. And yeah, you too, Salem. Have a great night. Thank you again for dropping and lurking by.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds.
Racing track?
Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
So it was really long ago. And a whole different area.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
Hi Misha, I saw you vanished again. And yeah, no, honestly, I'm a bit surprised too that I'm liking Disco Elysium so much. you guys have found the wackiest, weird games that I've never would have gone out of my way to play. And again, all I can say is thanks, guys. It's always a joy to play these things. I guess I'm just used to like keeping in my comfort zone for games, if that makes sense. Perfect memory of age of 5. Yep, that's us.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me.
Again, thank you. And this is how the story of Harambe went? Oh no.
Where did you go? Don't go.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
And Morel took it seriously. And she should have yelled instead. She should have. Gained asylum items in the... Yeah, an item asylum.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It makes sense about his obsession with it. Say hi to bootleg Roland.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
He looks at her with admiration, forgetting a wide smile on his face. Wild. Man. I bet Roland would gang himself. He probably would, honestly. After going to Hum Hum Pong Pong, of course. So you two were on date?
First, yes.
The old woman looks at her husband tenderly. Its limbs were white?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big is it supposed to be?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
Maybe you imagined it?
How could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here. What makes it a confirmed sighting? She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena.
She lowered her voice, imitating a boy.
You trying to tell us you saw the Insulindian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
What do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
He closes his notes and gives her a simple smile.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Thank you for sharing with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Oh, empathy. You didn't have to say that. I feel bad. So you didn't notice or note this about me, but actually I have lost all my memory in the world and myself. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Surely things can't be that bad?
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Things aren't bad. They're catastrophic.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the cafeteria. Edge of the world, we're dead, hunting each other's ghosts. Honestly, I don't know. Some hotel. We're in the cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the whirling itself located?
Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
I don't know anything about Revachol.
Oh my. How would I even begin to tell you?
Possibly is the right word.
Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Oh, Revachol is the most... Well, I have a lot of concerns for this. Anyway, time for you to describe my experience with the machine screamed like 3 levels you've played so far. Terrible? Is that what I'm expecting?
I haven't seen very many other cities personally.
Oh,
everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
That's one way to put it. There's a pause in the studies as she studies your expression. You look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's 51 according to what everyone says.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Yo, I just got a kind green ape pen. Yeah,
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
The old 1, 2, 3, and bam, now my blood is replaced with oil.
Outside, spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, and into grated storm drains, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first Maybells blossom.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy? It doesn't seem like that. I like to say it's the dictatorship of the... Whatever. But something tells me it's not. Oh my gosh. I'm misreading more and more things. I think it's the sign of the end. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. We're governed by intellectual machines that perform calculations and determine the free market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perceptions of reality, considering our true masters, foreigners, and women. I feel like let's just go with 2, I think.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way, other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
So, if there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional
guys, the Harvey
sense.
boys.
The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
If I did more things...
I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So, how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
So, what was the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it.
Oh.
This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Okay, let's conclude
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
Okay, wait. Oh, and I also started calling Penny's punishing bird entirely because they get pissed if they hit anything. Oh, okay. Because they get pissed if anything hits them once. I can't think of anything else but Carmen. When I see or hear her distorts your concern, Carmen's there for you.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a police officer.
Okay.
Of course. Then, I don't know, someone rich maybe. Wealthy people are educated, though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I know where we can find one.
But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
She smiles at you, but concern is creeping back into her expression. Well, you know, I have this sweet pen. Distorts. Okay, let's finish up with talking to... Who are you?
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean...
I'm out of here. Okay. I remember who you are now.
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has, but I am grateful for your assistance, officer.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So let's just go ahead with the traps first.
Good. Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Cryptozoologist's eyes grow wide.
Surprise, tempered with fear and trepidation. He doesn't know what to think yet. Maybe you're joking?
Yes, there were nothing in the traps. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
He rubs his chin.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes,
absolutely.
The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
So what is this? Library of Bruna here. You think you found Carmen? Probably use inferior on the drop. Yeah. Where's Carmen?
Another trip to the reeds.
Well, that's exactly what it is. What a depth hunter. It's this phasmid. Yeah.
Of course. Be sarcastic.
Probably using
Unless
MP.
you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Mine stands, okay?
Yes, you're right, Dante. Use the MP on the rocks.
Actually,
it's so silly.
Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
We got it, it's 92%.
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
Are we actually going to blame Kuno?
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have so
A little
much.
hooligan? But what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Well, I guess...
You've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Oh.
Really, Gary?
I don't think we need
We're
anything
getting
for
somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
I mean, he was the one that stole stuff.
Morel, it's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
He recognizes
we
his
can
own.
follow this through.
Really does.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Well, did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but
You're no longer a Carmen posted?
disloyalty are not one of them.
I don't know what got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy. He won't forget it. We'll make sure he won't.
Okay. Well, I gotta talk to Kuno, which I guess is going to be the last thing we'll do today. I thought the other guy would talk more.
To see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
Yeah, we don't have anything to ask him. We already got our stuff. So in that case, Kuno, and then I guess that's it today. He's the fastest not thief. Well, he got me there.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza.
Okay. I do have some calculus, right? I think I had two pieces that help.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again. Oh, Misha. Wait, I don't remember how this. Oh gosh. Okay, I see what you mean by oh shit, here we go again now. It's not nice still. It's still a horrible sound. Is this my only... Oh wait, here it is. Yeah. Quick save. Fence, and then Kuno.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
This is quite a turn, huh? The brick wall. You're right, the brick wall! Over near Kuno, or Kuno S, right? Hopefully Kuno isn't mad about the drugs. He's gonna be mad about the drugs. Now look at Karma Fuman. Or Fumo? You have a Carmen Fumo?
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
This is kind of a small vehicle.
And then accelerated straight into the fence. Left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again?
What happened next?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Very close, actually.
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
I guess it's actually wide enough that it could have been ours. I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be ours. This is where I start off with my motor carriage before sinking into the sea.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
I think I got it. Oh, that was fascinating. Well, Kuno, a long time no see. I'm just gonna wear my logic gear here.
Fuck does Kuno care?
boy turns to you. He doesn't care. You wouldn't happen to know anything about missing locusts.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Well, I guess that is.
To lame prison!
Lame
She sounds
prison.
like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Hold on now. No one here is lame. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Lawyer up about fucking Locust.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Oh. Kuno, I found your shack. I mean, he told us where it was.
Yeah, did you fuck in there?
You know what?
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno
Yeah.
doesn't fucking care.
He doesn't fucking care. Kuno does not care. We're just gonna go in and look at the locusts. Oh, hey. Sound of melting snow dripping off the rooftop. It's strange. Let's talk about the pig head. You know what? We should do that. Okay. Crawling with locusts in
All
here.
around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case.
Okay, the lieutenant looks around, writes something in his notebook, and turns
Of
to
the
you.
locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
That's precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
Do you think the phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist.
Okay, talk about the pighead. There's a fun interaction. Okay, I will do that then. You found Hod?
But what do I know?
Okay, let's talk to Kuno
I'll
about
let you
this.
handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
I don't think I am. Kuno's not very happy with me. That's how we talk to people.
Fuck does Kuno care?
So, let's talk about your shack
What
again.
do you want with it?
What's with the pig head?
Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Huh? What type of message? Demo tape? Like some sort of musician? Pig head. Or cool pig head. I like it. I want one too. Or I got one too. This one points to your head. It's shit. I forget I'm not saying those things. 3? Okay. Gotcha.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
He's so uncomfortable.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Pigmeister. So what about the locusts that from the traps?
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
I was really hoping it would be some Reed phasmid that ate the locust, not you, Kuno. You say you don't give a fuck about the bugs, but you built a whole bug town. Why steal the locust? Can't you have some other pet?
They're not pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit.
Kuno is in pain from this. She wails from behind the fence, then covers her face with her hands.
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
Maybe permanent. City of Rage sounds like a cool place. Why, are you some kind of artist now? You know what? City of Rage does sound like a cool place.
No, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Oh, that's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tears at the buttons of his shirt, trying to open them or rip them open. They don't give away.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
It sounds like we're not on his bad side.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
A leaden silence fills the yard.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
That depends on the choices you make, girl. Me and Kuno have discussed this. I promise I won't do that. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Kind of want to say... I kind of feel like we say nothing because Kuno has not disclosed that we talked about that. And... Ooh. Okay, Drake. Dante, I'm calling in for a hotline help here. What do you guys think? I'm thinking 3. I feel like staying silent for the sake of relationship is best. But though at the same time, I kind of want to click 1. Huh? I feel like 1, right? 1 or 3? 1 or 3? You found a... What did Misha find? Probably not a solution that I'm looking for here, but... Oh, something interesting. Name is red. Tier list. Oh, okay. Is it like controversial tier list? But I guess... I'm just waiting 5 more seconds, I think, and then I'll continue on. I think I say 1. I'm gonna go with 1. Yeah, let's go with 1. You shall not say what it is because it's weird. Understandable. 1 is. Don't remember? Nah, don't worry, Dante. It's okay.
Without
1.
a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
Okay, we should have done 3.
Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I need you to stop taking locusts from the traps. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important and the locusts are bait. What's going to happen to... I mean, this is... direct. Oh. The funniness versus the seriousness. I do want to suggest being a bit nicer to Kuno. I do think... I don't... Yeah, you know what? I want to know what happens towards the locust.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Oh. Huh? What does the city of locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck.
You have negative points with the drugs? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
I need you to stop talking or taking the locusts, I guess.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
I guess, yeah, I kind of blew it with that one, huh? Should have said silent because nothing was discussed between me and him, and I just blew that confidentiality.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
Now that's settled. I'd better be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Well, the Phasmid. He mumbles to himself.
The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
Oh, I feel like I really messed this up. He's just like so deadpan.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor looking in each other's direction.
Oh no. So when was my actual last save? So my quick save here is like that. My last save was an hour ago. More than an hour ago. That's... Oh. So this is the karaoke. This is just after the karaoke. We'll save over just after the karaoke.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He doesn't care.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I see. And 2 or 3? Yeah, I did. I think I'm actually okay with reloading and doing it. I wanted to say 3. Because that definitely was a confidentiality destruction moment. I'll reload it. Did we talk about...
Fuck does Kuno care?
So... Shack again, Pighead.
What?
Fuck your
Okay.
shit back to normal.
So.
What is this?
Good call, Pigmeister. Yeah.
So it wasn't the Phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
Yeah, other pets, I said.
You stop.
The girl.
Because that was really uncomfortable with what we did, huh?
Pain. The damage may be permanent.
Okay. So yeah, sounds like a cool place. That's great.
Yo, Kuno, don't make your...
In it. So that's what this is about.
Let's say nothing.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
Is this not the
Use
same?
this momentary confusion to take
Kuno's gonna let the... It don't mean anything.
Is this not the same?
Dude,
Exactly?
I don't give a shit.
the girl's face.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway?
It seems
Fuck outta
exactly
here.
the same.
Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other, nor...
So I guess both of my thoughts were wrong, huh? So this is now just like checking out if there's a difference if I were to say number 2. Did you do the artistic one? I said it sounds like a cool place, so I didn't say the artistic one.
Fuck do you... That's
Oops.
where Kuno gets his daily hit of... Oh, that? Kuno de...
Okay, so ba ba ba.
Back to normal.
Good
Ba.
call, Pigmeister.
So maybe
Yeah.
you're
So
right.
it wasn't the Phasmid.
Because what I was
A
doing
wave
saying like,
of
couldn't you find some other
Washes
pets?
over you.
And then I've been saying
The lameness is
City of Rage
causing
sounds
her
like a cool
physical
place.
pain. The damage
I wasn't saying the
may be
artistic
permanent.
one. Because he seems to build off of this well, right?
An artist.
And
Maybe
he's
I
full of
am an
himself,
artist.
that.
You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Oh my
And then saying, yeah, he's cool.
Yo, fuck you, Kuno.
Don't make your...
In it. So
And
that's
then-
what this is about.
And then I said this, or I haven't said this yet. You go, you now have a question? What's your question? Okay. All I shall say is Angela, the Lobotomy Corporation Angela, is in the equivalent of F tier. Wait, F tier? Huh. But also, yeah.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy
It all
is
seems
lost
to turn
for
out the
words.
same.
He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take
all ends up the
control
same,
of
huh?
the situation.
You need to give him the drugs for omitted later on? Oh, so I guess our fate's kind of sealed where, because we didn't give them the drugs, we're in a bad spot with them, right?
It don't mean pig. I don't give.
The girl's face appeared.
The fuck are they trying to catch any? The fuck
Yeah.
There's silence between the two.
Okay. In that case, I guess we just continue on. Our relationship with Kuno is destroyed, which is really sad. Oh, Kuno. But then again, we could, as I said, maybe there is a point that we can give him drugs. So we'll wrap up this quest, at least for today. Oh my god, it's 6 hours! Ah! I gotta cook after this.
Hello,
You're concerned?
officer.
Oh yeah, you're right, I gotta
think
cook
I
this later.
almost have it. A new trap design, that is.
Will
I know
these two
you're
be best
skeptical,
or
but
good
I have a
friends?
good feeling about this.
You know, I can see those two being good friends, honestly. So I had a chat with the kid. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So he was just a child.
He purses his lips. Crestfallen.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Oh. The aging cryptozoologist breaks into a hideous coughing fit.
He has a 38-degree fever.
Oh no.
His resilience has given way.
He needs to rest.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find the Phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Okay. I'm really feeling this is costing me on my main investigation.
Of course, sweetie. You've helped us so much already. Everyone would understand if you...
Darn it, maybe I can restock the trap for you. We've come too far to quit. I'm going to restock the trap. Let's do this. You know what? Let's just go for it.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we?
Yes.
Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
Really? It's too much, officer.
Starts coughing again.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
She nods to her husband.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Let's be honest here, that combination of sounds I did not like.
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center.
Electro wanting something that's not that? Ooh.
This would show them all. We need to get you on that list
Oh my
of
gosh.
discoverers. No question about that.
Well, I guess I'll get going. And I shall be saving over this slot. We won't be quick saving just cause I feel bad about Kuno's situation. So I guess we're there. I'm going to call it because it's been 6 hours and I gotta cook dinner. I haven't eaten anything since... Have I ate anything today? Well, I guess that's my answer. So, who do we have to raid? Don't worry, Bisha. Did the titty go? Wait. You have not encountered the gun? No, I have not encountered the gun. The gun is non-existent. It's like a cryptid. There's one extra thing. Oh yeah, you're okay. You're right. Brick wall time. Brick wall. You're right. The other hotel with the smoke around the balcony. We can do that just before we end. And another Odyssey had a purpose. I'll have to look at that once. we get this here. The finale. Wait. The book is titled Man from Hymia and the Wildfire. Oh yeah, the shirt. Hercules, man. We had to go all the way up and around. Here it is.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I don't think we can. Do I even have conceptualization gear? Oh, I do. 1, 2. I think I only have 2, dude. So I'll try to upgrade it, and we'll see if we can get it. But chances are not looking so great. Okay. If we fail, we fail. Conceptualization. You found fast? Never mind? What do you mean, never mind?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Four, 6. Oh yeah, that's a 6 total, huh? Well, I guess this is the last roll we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
It's a wall.
They don't think we'll be able to do that for a while, Drake.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by? We have business to attend to.
I wanted to. Okay. Now let's find someone to raid. Do you guys have anyone to raid? I'm just asking while I pop this open and I look at what's around. I know Lucky Ease is already off, so he's gone. Let's see. Looks like the 3 that we looked at last time none of them are on. So I'm actually kind of have no one. Anyone on your guy's side? Michelle's church? Okay, sounds good. How about you, Drake? I don't see Dane on, so yeah. It's not that. Get someone that's playing disco. Oh, actually, good idea. Let's see who else is playing Disco Elysium. Well, there's actually quite a lot of people playing Disco Elysium, huh? Only have Rihanna, you know what I mean. Yeah, okay, she's playing the Library of Ruina as well. So, okay, we have that. I think the tough part about me raiding a person that's playing Disco Elysium is that there's so much uncertainty of I don't know where they're at versus I'm at. So I don't want to walk into a spoiler zone. Kind of weird, right? But that would be good. I'll let Misha have like 10 more seconds or so, and then if worse comes to worse, we'll just find where it says day 1 or 2. You're right. Oh, I typed in the wrong thing there. Okay, let's actually look at here. I see first playthrough, something Russian, and an expression of pain. Start of an electrochemistry fueled right into I don't. Okay, I don't know how far that means. Russian after 2 months. I don't know what that means. Superstar Hobocop. Okay. Don't know what to do next. I don't think anyone says day 1 or 2. Just a lot of Hobocop. Wrapping up day 2, then on to day 3 from one person. His name is Mr. Bruno Watch. Oh no. Oh, wait. Oh, Sororo is playing Rain Worlds? Okay. Actually, that does work. But, oh. We could do... Oh, yeah, say Roro. In a sense, I'm just like kind of... Maybe survivoring, I think? Okay. It's kind of weird where I'm just like, I don't want to bother Roro mentally. Maybe it's just a mental thing because I know that they were the game dev that popped in a few times. But 30-40 viewers. Huh? They are doing... 4 hours though. Sororo doesn't usually play more than 3-4 hours on stream, right? Or is it 5-6? Okay, you know what? Let's just do the guy on day 2 of Disco Elysium for today, just to change it up. Maybe we'll do Sororo another time. And might as well call it there. Might as well help out another... Wait. Oh, whoa, Envy pops on. Wait, Eco, I'm waiting. I'm listening. Wait. You hate Can't Flash by Old Spice? Wait, what's the context there? But I'm waiting from Envy. Cats? Main cat? Bitch cat? Side cat? You get cats? Terry Crews? Oh, I'll never forget about that. Power! And the yelling. A lot of hide body going on with that stuff. This is like the slowest outro I've had. I have a lot of indecision going on. There we go. There we go. Huh? Wait. Oh! Okay! Envy, thank you again for the continued support, and thank you, or welcome into the ecosystem again. Okay. Oh, man. I hope you had a great night, Envy, even though... Wait, you just woke up when the stream started, but I hope you had fun, and I hope you have a great day, okay? You already part of the ecosystem? I mean, fair. Thank you for staying in the ecosystem, I guess. Oh, man. Okay, so... Actually, yeah, okay. You know, screw it. We're going to Sororo. I have decided off of, like, nothing. Ecosystem for the win, not for long. Okay. Best system. Happy to. I mean, thank you guys as well. So let's get rating Sororo. I hope you all have a great night. We'll continue this on Thursday. Yeah, it's Monday. On Thursday, so we'll probably finish up day 3, 4. Am I 4 or 3? This is very questionable. Very questionable. You know what? It's the best system known to me right now. Okay. Let's get that raid going. So, unmute there. Start raid. Okay, it's tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I wish it could be tomorrow. Okay. Have a great night, guys. Thank you again for dropping by. It's been a lot of fun. See you guys. Bye-bye.